Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. We've made it. Took forever to get here. My goodness. How are we all doing today? Lynn, welcome in. Oddboy, welcome in. Timoid, welcome in. And Timoid is streaking in chat. Everybody point and stare. Thank you for that 3-stream streak. What's going on, pups? What's going on? Hi.
Oh shit, 44 months.
That's a lot of months. That is a lot of heckin' months. What the heck? Tyler, welcome in. Thank you so much for 44 months. My God, it's almost been 4 years. Woof. Yikes. Afternoon. Oh, it's full on evening now. It's full on evening now. I usually start in the afternoon. But we got the dog sitter through. It looks like it's going to work out. So I have somebody to take care of the dogs when I'm gone. Thank goodness. Yes. Becky was terrified of her, like everybody, but that's okay. You're not a very social dog, are you? Hi, Ellie. Ow! What are you doing? I know. 44 months is so wild. Where does the time go? My God. Well, let me see. What are we doing? We are starting with Mega Mosaic. I don't think we have time for blueprints today. I just unfortunately don't. Go online. So we're going to do a little bit of puzzles by doing some Mega Mosaic because we have to, because we've got the next Mosaic puzzle to do. We've got the next one. I got a key for it. I got to stream it soon. Hello, pup. What's going on? No, you can't come up, you cheeky. And we're at 95%. Let's fucking go. Ow! Stop it. What are we doing, Lynn? What's the request? What are we doing? I think we probably want to just work on the big section, right? And there'll just be little sections left.
Lurky's Twisty9 love.
What the heck? How are you doing? Enjoy your lurks. I really appreciate it. Thank you for 8 months. My goodness. We got to talk about Claire Obscure soon, by the way, because you finished it and I still haven't, and I need to so we can talk about it. Ow! Puppies. Dehydrate, so true. So true. Agreed. Taiji, all right. What day works for you, Lynn? What day you want to see that? I think we're only missing the one achievement, right? I don't know how much content that is, but I think we're only missing one. Yep, I'm missing a hidden achievement. I think it's white. I want to say I'm missing white. Yep. Any day except tomorrow sounds good because I'm probably not streaming tomorrow anyway. Fantastic. Works for me. What? Cheeky. Oh, I need to do these dehydrates. Pours the whiskey, doesn't take a sip. Good. Nice one. Welcome in. How you doing? Dinner plans before snooze. Gotta wake up at 2 a.m. Oh, yuck. I hope you get some good rest. But thank you for the lurk. Do you mind? Ow! My God, pup. We're doing it. Oops, that's too many. That was too many. 3, 6, 6, 6, 6. Crushing it. Drinking some whiskey as well. Cheers. Nightmare is streaking in chat. Everybody point and stare. Thank you for that 3-stream streak. How you doing today? Ow. She really knows how to get that one claw to just straight down the back of the arm. She just knows. How do you know, pup? How do you just know that? Goofy girl. 2, 2. One of those. 2. None of those. 4. Just a nice little bit of progress today, you know. One of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Vacuum monsters, you're the one who streaked. You can only blame yourself. They're just pointing and staring. Dazzle, welcome in. How you doing? Still grinding away at Eliza P. I'm hoping we reach the final boss today. I think we will, unless I've severely underestimated this final chapter. But we should be right there. Nobody spoil. So that is the plan. We'll just do a little bit of this, and then we'll switch to Eliza P. Because I had to start late. I had a dog sitter come through. Hello. Do a meet and greet today, and she was unfortunately running late, which is why I'm late. So we don't have a lot of time for puzzles today. 4 goes there. One of those. Forgot it's Sunday. Back to work tomorrow. Yeah. Work. Ugh. Ugh. Who came up with the concept, you know? Four. Just gonna work every second weekend. That's nice that you have the flexibility for that. Like that you can choose that. Four, 5, 3, 6, 7. Oops, not that. Yes, that. Not that. $4 a.m. to 11 a.m. on Saturday. Ooh. Yeah, fuck that. Well, fuck that one too. Last level in Bloodborne DLC, then switch to Star Wars Fallen Order. Nice, are you enjoying? Which one's first? Is it Fallen Order and then Survivor? Or Survivor and then Fallen Order? We've played one of them. We played the first one. I still need to go back and play the other one. I did get gifted it. I need to get to it soon. Why are there so many games? Fallen Order is the first one, then Survivor. So I've played Fallen Order. I haven't played Survivor yet. But it's on the list. One of those. 9! Oh, there was this 9 sitting here this whole time. There's... My God. Oh my God, it just keeps going. Threes and 2s. And 4s and 3s. 6s. 2, 3, 4, 5. You played both and love them. Do you think I'll like the second one better? My Spake from Bloodborne's pretty good, actually. They're good games. I like the games as a whole. I think, this is my realization, I hate Metroidvanias. The learn a new skill and then have to backtrack to everywhere you've already been. I hate that. I want to systematically move through everything I need to do. Wait, you didn't see it? Oh. Well, there you go. Lara Croft games. I've not played any of the Tomb Raiders. I need to. There's always so many games to play. When are we ever going to get around to them? The constant struggle. Seven. 6. Whoop. God, still such a bop. 4. 7. 6. 5. Never enough time, I know. Still have to do the backtracking to unlock stuff after new skill. That, ugh. 5 is nice. It's an actual progression of the first. Yeah, like, the continuation of the story is nice. I still don't want to, like, Metroidvania it up, but that's just me. And that's just me being whiny. Okay, this section's kind of going quick. This is nice. This is real nice. At least do this little bit. 5. 5. Okay, hold on. Yes. 3, 2, 4. 5, 4. 6. 5. Beautiful. This little bit. Oh, we're getting there. It's good. Not a real Metroidvania. I know, but that, like, style for me, like, the here's a new skill, now you can go back and get things, even if they're just side things, I don't like that. That was my point. Don't start the game at level 1. You basically start the game where you were at the end of... Interesting. But then there's new powers. Oh. Well, that's intriguing. Except it's still, you're limited by powers. They're just different powers. I like that that's true, because it would be really stupid if, oh, I forgot how to use force pull. That would be stupid. Six, 3, 2, 5. What on earth did we do here? Five, 3. Oh, no, that's not true. 5, 3, 4, 5, 3s. Oh, where's Zoomin? 5. But that's so interesting. Went to planet, couldn't progress. Didn't think it was because there was some power I didn't have yet. No, it's usually a power you don't have yet. But even if it's just like a collectible, you know? Like, you've got to go back for those. If it's story and it makes sense, I don't mind that, right? Like, something happened and then you leave and now you come back because story purpose. I don't mind that. But when it's like, hey, you got to come back to this place for no reason other than to get this, like, one journal entry that doesn't actually matter unless you want to platinum the game. Ugh. That I don't like. That pisses me off. Three, 2, 2. 3s. 4s. Okay, we're kind of crushing it. I actually expected this to go a lot slower. With no faith in myself, apparently. Can we do something over here? Why did I leave this? I guess because we weren't doing this section. Still. Thundering that game would be a pain in the ass for sure. I did it. The first one. I don't know if the second one's worse, but I did it. It wasn't too bad. We had to look up one or two things because I didn't feel like exploring forever for them. Like there's a certain logic to it in that you can see roughly where something's going to be by being like, okay, well, this one I found here, and this is the one numbered after it I found here. So it's probably somewhere in between. But I don't think that was 100% the case. So we did have to, like, pay a little bit of attention. One of those. Six. 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's so interesting. Both of those. 5, 4, 3. 6. Very systematic, isn't it? Tough puzzles been grading out with no Googling or any heads. I only looked up the where a couple of the collectibles were right at the end when it was just like, we're just going to be running through these same sections over and over looking for them. That's when I didn't mind. But other than that, I'm with you. I prefer to not look anything up. Pretty big achievement. I mean, if you're getting things along the way, it's not that bad because you don't have to do multiple playthroughs like some games. It's not like Liza P. Get your 3 endings, you know? So it's not too bad. What am I missing here? Oh, that 4 is done. 7. But yeah, if it's the going back for things, it can be a pain. And not just missed things. Things that you just have to go back to. For no reason. Other than to get the thing. Ugh. That's the ones that piss me off. They take forever. And it's so hard to have the motivation to go back for them. When there's literally no other reason to be there. The constant struggle. 6. One of those. 1, 2, 3. One of those. The 6 is done. 4. Oop. 3. 3. 2. 3. Oh my god, we're doing it. Huge. Okay, now in this bit. What are we missing here? That is the wrong cup. Survivor has fast travel at least? Oh yeah, that's why that one sucks so much, right? It had very little fast travel. Yeah. Well, that would certainly help. See, I don't mind that. Yeah, if you've got legit fast travel, that's not nearly as bad to go back for things. 6. 4. 2 is done. 5. 5. 6. 4s. 3s. Huge. Wait, what? Oh no, it does have 2 blue ones. I thought I had a mistake there for a second. That would have been bad. This is it. 6, 4, 3, 4, 5, 5. That's too many. God, imagine you got penalized for getting things wrong. Look at that! Collage. Oh, I saw Game Boy. Damn, the end of that. That was a whole percentage in like 20 minutes. That's pretty good. Frost, welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good weekend. All right. 8 sections left. Which one are we doing? Any requests? What do we think? Any except the 0% section. We can't touch that one. It's the only one still at 0. Want another day added to the weekend? Me too. That'd be so nice. Ooh, which section are we going to finish? The one the alien is holding up? You got it. Let's go. What do we got? 5. We're making huge progress on this game. It's very exciting because then we can start the new one. How many hours do we think the new one's gonna take? More or less than this one? Did you beat Blueprints? This is a different... No, I haven't beaten it, but I had to start really late today because I had a dog sitter coming by. So we are just only a little bit of puzzles. I didn't want to do one day of Blueprints and just spend the day remembering what I was doing only to have to end. So this is just not real Struggle Sunday. I mean, it is, but it's not, you know? It's like half Struggle Sunday. Yeah. This is less of a struggle, but we are playing Liza P next, and that will be a big struggle. So, you know, all things in balance. I think the question is, have I stuck to my workouts designed by Dave? And the answer is no. I've been really bad about it, and I need to get back on that. I really do. It was going well for like a month, and then it just full dropped off, and we're back to square one. So I need to get back on that. I really want to. Like, the motivation is there when I drive home from work, but then when I get home, I'm like, I don't wanna, you know. We've already had 2 work today. What do you mean?
Sometimes you get stuck. That is natural, and that's what friends are for. Friends.
Kuja, what now? Huh? Also, it's not reading it twice. Is Monster broken? Probably. Everyone, Monster's broken. If I've missed anything, do let me know. Thank you for 11 months. What the heck? Oh my goodness. Back in the pole stuff, I know. I really want to get a hoop, but I cannot justify buying myself a hoop when I don't even use my pole. You know? I cannot justify that purchase. That is where I draw the line. I mean, what if it makes me work out? It's just past the part where it's like affordable enough to make me work out, you know? Yeah. No, that amount of money is past the point where I can say that. I gotta earn that one. We are closing in on 100%. Look at that. We're getting so close. It's very exciting. We're flying through today. Big moves, big moves. One of those. Five. Set up a daily Discord poke or something to tell you spend 30 minutes on the hoopy every day. Cooch is already on top of that. We've got our daily check-ins. Cooch is the only one keeping that alive. I failed at that miserably after like also about a month. Kuja, thank you for keeping that alive, by the way. I really appreciate it. I think Annie's got it. Oh, thank God. When I get back from the wedding, that is when I'm going to lock in. It's a little bit hard to lock in at this point because I'm about to travel. But that is when I'm going to lock in. And we're going to get back to it for another at least month, right? 1 month at a time. Why is this section being so difficult? Where am I going? To my sister's wedding. It's going to be in the US. I'm gone. I want to say I leave the like 28th or 29th. So just over a week. And I'm gone for like 9 or 10 days. I think it's 9 days. So we are going to be gone. I need to officially post in Discord to give you guys the dates that we will not be streaming. Incrementally closer to you in Canada? Unfortunately, the distance is still measurable. You know, so far. $3 million? Oh my God, Kuja, let's go. I didn't know you were visiting friends, Kuja. Let's go. I hope you have a good time. How long are you gone for? Is it just a week? Oh, that should be so nice. I didn't book in any time to see any US friends while I was there. It's just gonna be family. I'm a little bit sad, but it's too expensive to stay gone longer. Some states are absolute hell right now. It is in Northern California. Oh, wrong one. So it shouldn't be too bad. Am I the maid of honor? No, my other sister is the maid of honor. A little bit easier because they still live in the same country. Jeff was in Europe and didn't say hello too. Ugh, rude. Psh. I hope you called him out for it. But I'm a bridesmaid, just not the maid of honor. More mild, the more north you go, even more so about it. Exactly. I'm not too worried. Honestly, California, I lived in California for a while. It was Southern California, but I still lived in California for a while. And sometimes, even in summer, it's like, why is it cold? Excuse me? Just because it's so dry. And that ocean breeze. Mm-hmm. How was you today? Right? It's like, excuse me, it's July. What are we doing? Only one of those. That one. 6. 6. 4s and 5s and 3s. 1, 4. One of those. 2's done. That one. Crushing it. 3. 2. San Fran, it gets very cold. I've never been, but yeah, that's what I hear. I hit like 22. It's like, this is perfect. You're talking Celsius, I assume, yeah? With Canada talking Celsius. 22 is too cold for me. Over 100 here with humidity too, Tyler? Oh, I hope not. No, you're Arizona, right? So at least the dry heat. At least it's a dry heat. Sorry, I'll shut up. Yeah. A few years ago in June, everyone was complaining about how cold it was. I was like, this is basically summer. I want it to be like 33. I want it to be like 33. That would be nice for me. Mm-hmm. Hey, we said the same thing. What do you mean? I was mocking myself. A 295.15 Kelvin here today. That's still too cold. Mm-mm. If it's not 307. 306, I guess. 27 is like my max if I'm going to stay happy. Mm-mm. Too cold. I want to be warm. Fives. One of those. One of those. 5. Nope. Ta-da! Vines. Guys, it's still only been 40 minutes. We're just flying through these last percentages. Which one are we doing next? Car window won't roll up and I have to drive in the heat. Tyler, did I tell you about the time I moved across the country in the US? I feel for you right now so much. Because when I moved from Florida to California, I moved in my car. Like, I shipped my stuff, but I moved in my car. And the AC was broken. And it was like July. Yep. I drove across fucking Texas. Yeah, Yeah, I took whatever it is, the 10 all the way across the country. Texas, Arizona, all the way across. I know. I was just like sweat. And it's the highway, so I couldn't really have my windows down effectively. Right? Like, I'm going like, you know, 80, 90 the whole time in the middle of nowhere, legally in Texas. Um, yep. That was a rough time. I basically, before I left, I had a bunch of ice packs that I froze and I kept in one of those like stupid like insulated cooling bags. Not a good one, a shit one. And then in the hotel that I stopped at for one night, because I did it in 2 days, I just non-stop drove, I put them back in the hotel mini fridges, like fake freezer, and I just had that. That was my whole, like, cooling method. I would pull one out and just, like, hold it to my face, to my chest, to anything. And that was how I did it. It was hell. Mm-hmm. Gotta don't work outside anymore? Yup. That's when the heat builds. Yup. Six. My God, we're doing it. Oop. 5. One of those. That one. One of those. Zoom in again. I guess I just picked a section. Good. Oop. I'm clicking too fast. It's causing problems. 6. Abatrax's story. Gonna chat everybody. Point don't stare. Thank you for that 5 stream story. How are we doing today? How is your weekend going? Guys, we're so close. We're so close. One of those. That one. 5. 5. 5. 6s. What else we got? 4. 1, 2, 5, 7. I love when it goes quickly. One of those. Not much left. 2, 3, 4. Not that one. What? I had to make that emote bigger. I was like, what am I looking at? Especially with the wink. I got so thrown off. Glad you're having a good weekend, though. 5, 3. Ta-da! Dave the dog. What is Dave the dog from? Who's that? Who is Dave the dog? Okay, this section is so close to done. I just gotta wrap it up. I just gotta get it out of here. Too far. Sixes. twos. I don't know. One of those. Fours. Six. Nope. Six. Threes. One of those. One, two. Cyborg. Guys, there's only 5 sections left. Look at that. Like 2.3433, I can count. %. That's it. That's so close. Crushing it. Don't know. This is so exciting. Like how much this this little end part is going quickly. Very exciting stuff. Also, I'm hoping to get back into more little puzzle games soon. Because we've got a bunch of little ones. And Blueprints kind of took over for a long time. And I really want to get back to, like, playing a one-off puzzle games. But DM you a list of Pokemon. Could you tell me your favorite of them? I can try. Choosing my favorite is always a difficult thing. You're asking me to make decisions? Choices? I'll do my best. One of those. Three, four. Four. Six. Six. Nope. I even saw that coming and I still fucked it up. 6. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. She's doing it. One of those. Sucked into the Pokemon universe, and this is the professor encounter? Choose one of these Pokemon. Hey, if it sucks me out of the real world, let's do it. I feel like Ash never has to worry about money. One of those. 2 of those. It's almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we just give him money so he stops? Right? I guess, yeah, he probably wins a bunch of money from all the gym battles, right? How does he always have Pokeballs? I don't know. Um. My God. 1, 2 of those. Not that one. Both of those. Oh, 6 is done. 1 of those. Okay. I was going to say, there's got to be something. Five. The 6. Oh, thank God. 5, 5, 1. Remote control. True. He could just have a rich mother. Two, three, four, 5. You'd think this kid would have sponsorships by now, though. He basically enters every competition ever. Maybe he does, and he just doesn't have to worry about them because his mother manages him. And then just sends him money and stuff. Four, 5, 6. Hmm. 5, 6, 4, 4, 7, 7. Crushing it. Sly Fox, welcome in. How you doing? Enjoy your lurks. We're just doing a couple puzzles before we switch over to some Lies of P. And we are almost done with this one. I'm so excited. Didn't what? Callie? Was the reason for moving to Australia? A job. Didn't care for Cali? No, I like California. Streaming and lurking. I hope you enjoy. Have a good time. I moved here for a job. I am Australian. I was in the US for 20 years. And after I got my PhD right as COVID started. So I was unemployed and it was very hard to find a job for a while because nobody was hiring because COVID. I'm sure a lot of people can relate. And so I was applying kind of everywhere. And I was in Cali for, like, Southern California for my undergrad. I was in Florida for grad school. And then I went back to California because my parents had a house there. And I was unemployed. And I needed a place to live. So I had the at least good fortune of being able to live in my parents' house during COVID while being unemployed. So that's why I was back there. I got a job there for a couple of weeks, but it wasn't one I liked. It was just kind of the first one I could get. And then I got offered the job that I'm currently in, and I moved here for this. All Aussies I've met so far were the best. I could never with the spiders. Kuja, every time I think about moving into a cheaper apartment, I go, but I've never seen a spider in this one. I'm not kidding. That thought goes through my head. Like, I could get, like, a ground floor with, like, a garden. Oh, honestly, I couldn't afford that. But, like, you know, if I had roommates and we got a bigger place with, like, outdoor access. And then I go, but I've never seen a spider here. Yup. I'm with ya. Yeah, I have a PhD. I have a PhD in material science and engineering. More specifically, I have a PhD in magnets. Mm-hmm. Galeric has entered the chat. Has it? Do we need to get Pokemon Community Game, by the way? I never actually participate in it, but I know plenty of people who have it. And if you guys are interested, we can look into setting that up. So she got a scorpion. I think I would cry. I think I would. Wait, is that right? Did I do too many of those? I did too many of those. Definitely needs this one, though. And that one. Yeah, because that one could be missing. Okay. I may have made some mistakes. I'll think about it. I'll come back to that section. I don't know. Player hater degree? I've not heard this before. I didn't know that was a thing. I don't have one of those. Just the boring kind. An achievement for sure. I don't know that I'd ever recommend it to anyone, but yes, it is a lot of work. I don't know that it necessarily helps anything anymore. Maybe that's just, you know, job prospects in Australia are limited by the fact that it's a small country. Bunch of European super smart gaming, Talisker drinking funny weirdos too, I believe. Just around the corner. I mean, there must at least be some Talisker drinking ones. That's the most important part, right? Then you know they got good taste. That's step one. One of those. 1, 2, 3. Not that one. 3, 4. 5. 5. 5. 4s. The most, yes, sure. Exactly. Mm-hmm. What do we do? 3, 2, 3, 4. Crushing it. One of those. 3s. One of those. 3's done. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 2's done. Keep running into issues. Some degrees and some regrets. Yeah. Yeah. These big jars of red vines. Living the life right now. Let's go. There's something so like... What's the best way to put this? Like when you just buy bulk of something good that you never would have gotten as a kid, but you can as a young adult. You know? There's just something so nice about that. I used to buy like The tubs, like the Costco, you know, big tubs of cheese balls. What a good time. Young adult, I'm still young, leave me alone. "30 and thriving." Can't believe you'd do this to me. I will, and I'll do it again too? Yeah. Is that about what I said or something that I missed in chat? If Annie was here, she'd say 30, baby. I know. That's why Annie's #1 mod. Could be 30 in a week and a half. First, happy birthday. But second, and yeah, we're gonna say it right back to you as soon as you turn 30. Get wrecked. You're basically here. Buying things in bulk just because I can, right? Something so nice about it. Like the things that aren't like, you know, this isn't rice in bulk. This is like snacks in bulk. Because I can. I don't get it, Lynn. I'll be honest, that one eludes me. I don't know what that means. Another cassette player. Speaking of old. Oh, we'll just do this one first. No, we won't. We'll try to get this one done. Look at all these zeros. Okay, I just can't go into this section. It's the only 0%. Old, I admit it. Don't say that. That means I'm old too. I turned old on the 3rd. Damn it, I just turned old. Hello, pup. Hi. Six. Two. Jimmy, welcome in. Oh, what excellent timing, because she just jumped up. Would you like a treat? Do you want a treat? Paw. No, paw. Good girl, Becky. You go on the butt. Amy, welcome in. How you doing? They must be treated. They always. So true. Excellent point. Mm-hmm. Guys, it's going to be hard to keep this sectional not filled in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I may have to just do it. Oop. It's kind of happening. Four. 6. I don't know if that's doable. Whoop. 4. One of those. Oh. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is still this one, right? Yes. I don't know. She could hear it. She knew. She knew ahead of time. Bastion, welcome in. Bastion is storing and in chat. Everybody point and stare. Thank you for that 5-stream streak. Just look at a bottle of scotch. That's me, aging like whiskey. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hello. What's up with you? Hi. Hello. Mwah! Thank you. Thank you for the dehydrates. Cheers. Guys, I don't know if I can do these 9 squares. 8 squares. I don't know if it's doable. Top 5 and bottom 5 can only... Oh, true. True. Good point. Because there has to be one here. But that's it as far as actual... Okay, let's see. Can we read anything into this? I don't know that we can. Yes. No, no. Right? That's a yes. Those are no. 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. No. I don't think it can be done. Like, it can obviously, like, be figured out, but without going way through here. Damn it. It's also been an hour. Now would be a great time to switch. Now would probably be a good time to switch games. Now would be a good time to switch games. I can't stop. Don't mind me. Still going. Thank you for the dehydrate. Cheers. The Spice Girls movie, I think I've only seen that once. So not really. Ages ago. Guys, it's 1% away. Did we just finish it? Would anyone be upset if we just finished this game? Before we switch to Liza P? Is anyone like, it's been a fucking hour, get off this fucking game? That guy's used subliminal music in their messaging in their music? I don't remember this at all. But amazing. We should have switched during the ad break, and I didn't, you know? I keep pressing the wrong button. Weirdly difficult. Been a fucking hour. Keep playing or not. I don't know. Do what you want. Very helpful. The most helpful you could be. Not as bad as when chat ties polls. That's when it's not helpful. With the blonde one who's vegetarian want a Whopper. Or was it a Big Mac? Oh dear. But something of that kind. Ugh. At least they made her, like, vegetarian. Not, like, on a diet or something. You know? And then, oh no, she wants a burger. What a terrible thing. We're getting there. We're getting there. I will say, this really has flown. These last couple sections. Flown. That one, we already knew that. That's fine. 1, 2, 3, 5. It was definitely a movie that exists. Mm-hmm. 3, 2. Crushing it. 2. Zoom in. I don't know. 5. I'm so focused. 5. Crushing it. I feel like a lot more 1s and 0s in these last couple sections. Ta-da! Power up! Guys, we're almost there. 2 sections to go. We're finishing it. It's happening. I hate to say it, but we can't finish this without moving into the other section. We got to the point, a still 0 percentage here, but with 5 squares left here. Damn. Too bad. I'm just so excited about it being done. One of those. Finish it! Exactly. Mm-hmm. Look, ta-da! Coins. Region 3. Last one left. Region 4. Hey, that's a nice number to end on. I like that. Crushing it. I feel like I needed to come back this way. I should have kept going. It was working well for me. One of those. 5, 6, 6. One of those. 4, 5, 3. That. Counting to 5 is the hardest. Nope. See? The hardest. What have I done? Hopefully we fixed it. It's so close. One of those. One of those. We already knew that. Six. 4. 5. 4. Crushing it. One of those. Six. 2. Yes, you are, Kesha. She is mother. Counting. Five, 4, 2. 6. Oh my God. Counting. And left and rights. Number 4 and the word for death sound very similar. That's why that's unlucky, right? Ready? Oh, it's not the last one. There's... Ready? Look, it says 100% anyway. 1 square left in the whole puzzle. I can't click from here. Come on. It's highlighted. You can't click unless you can see the numbers. Ta-da! Watch replay. Here we go. Wait, did that look like things erased? I wish I could watch this just a little bit slower. We did it! Oh, let's go. Quit. There it is. 100%. Let's go. Does it show when you undid things? I think I was just looking at a different spot and it looked like a section unfilled when it actually filled in. But no, it looked like it was patching things instead of like each square playing really, really fast. It was just like, here's a chunk, here's a chunk. Ta-da. There it goes. Done. Now we can start the next one next time. For now, we're going to switch to Liza P. But ta-da! Oh my goodness. Switching over to Liza P. If you were only here for the puzzles, I'm sorry it was so short today. I was definitely late. Hello, puppy. But it wasn't my fault. Had to make sure that the puppies are going to be taken care of when I'm gone. And you can't reschedule things when you're running out of time. Eagle, welcome in. How you doing? All right. Let's go offline. So, with the Liza P DLC, we are, I think, right before the final boss. I think we've got like one little bit of a running section left. So if you are avoiding DLC spoilers, you're literally, you got to be done with the DLC to be watching at this point. Ready for my next Mosaic? Eagle, I have the next one. I have the Pharaoh one. We're going to have to skip the 2024 one because I got a key to the Pharaoh one. So we're going to have to play that. Hello, pups. Hi. The Pharaoh one is the released one, right? And then there's another one coming out in like September. I didn't get like pre-access to the other one, did I? Mosaic of the Pharaohs, something like that. Hold on, I'm going to take a look. Yeah, I have Mosaic of the Pharaohs. And then there's another one coming. Actually, it's not even on Steam yet, but it was listed on Keymailer. Their next one is coming soon, too. In, like, September, I think. Hello, bub. Hi. Hi, cheeky girls. How you doing? Liza P, are we going to launch? Are we gonna open? Hello? Maybe? What? Hi, pup. Hi, pup. Hashi, welcome in. How you doing? Hi, pup. You alright? Mwah. Yeah. Mwah. Down. Down. Good girl. Keys on the DLC is a surprise. No worries, Eagle. I would also recommend doing that. But thank you for stopping in. Hi, puppy. What? Exactly. Anubis too. Those Egyptian gods. Gods. Words are hard. Mm-hmm. Hello. Hi. Why are you so excited? I would assume you would be tired today. You had so much happen. Kisses. Liza P is stuck in launching mode. I don't know why. Hello? Why? Try that again. Did I take him out? Multiple times. Oh, I think we're launching now. I was assuming that they'd be tired after the dog sitter was here. Ow. Because I had the dog sitter come by for a meet and greet. So we went out multiple times. Yeah. So she was able to meet and greet today. Looks like that's all set up, thankfully. That's why we were late today, because she could only do this afternoon if it was today. And then she was running a bit late, so we delayed stream. Not last minute at all? It's like a whole extra week and a half. What do you mean? Not last minute like last time. This is so early for me. Hello, pup. Hi. Hi. Hi, Ellie. Hi. The judgment I feel. My God. What are we with? What are we sticking with? What color controller do we start with? You don't even have to redeem it. Anyone have a request? Purple, pink, or blue? Sorry, Lady Gaga. What do we think? Mm-hmm. I'm kind of feeling pink. Unless anyone requests otherwise, I'm kind of feeling pink. What color did we beat Lumacchio with? I honestly don't know. Not a clue. We changed controllers a bunch of times in that fight. There's a clip somewhere. Someone could go look for it. Not that color. It might have been blue, but I'm not sure. There she goes. Becky's getting very, like, staticky lately. She keeps shocking me. Alright, continue. Was that umbrella on the frozen ship? No. This umbrella is from base game. What do you mean? Or did we beat... I didn't pick that up yet. Okay, no, I was saving that. We're going backwards first. Bad with names. Oh, yeah. That was the boss with the umbrella on the ship. Sorry, I thought you meant my umbrella. Yes, Lumacchio is Timu Umbrella Man. Yeah. Okay, we're doing a run back. There is one enemy that I did not defeat. I'm hoping it doesn't take too long. But we ran past him, and this way, even though it's longer, has no enemies to get back to him. So we're doing this. Fine. But only one. And when you get down, you're not coming back up, okay? I'm sorry, Allie, not you too. You can't both come up. I don't have space. Hello, pup. Fine, one treat. Come here. Yeah. They've got weird names anyway. That was so delayed! Fight took forever? What do you mean? It was first try. What do you mean forever? I didn't even die. I beat that umbrella GG easy first try. Totally. This, we may be here just a little bit getting used to this one. Just a few minutes getting used to this again. It's a good thing I almost played Sekiro yesterday on my new Steam Deck. Instead, I spent all day installing Stardew Valley mods, but I'm kind of glad I didn't, because now we're still used to Liza P. You're so delayed, sir. What is this nonsense? Nonsense. I did. It's here. I like it. I really do. My download speeds are shit. I don't know why. Like, it says my internet has speed. I think it may have just been Nexus mods. I think my Steam downloads were okay, and I just installed big games. but oh my god. And I freaked out. So when I first turned it on, it had sound. After I spent all night installing games, I didn't have sound anymore. And then I figured out how to put it, like, I mean, it's basic, but into desktop mode and, like, open my sound. And both of my audio cards were, like, not on. Like, not being used. Both settings for audio cards. I don't think it has 2 audio cards. I think there's only 1. But they were just off. I don't know when they turned off, but what? I got the OLED one. Yeah, the 1 terabyte OLED. And it's really nice. It's really nice. Yeah. But so I had to, like, troubleshoot that. Oh. Okay. You can't sneak up on him. Good to know. No, Abatrax, it was the longest fight. I was just making jokes. It was. It took us like 17 hours, I think. And the longest before that was maybe 13. Maybe only 12. I'm aware. Okay, just making sure. But that was the boss before where we are now. Almost played Sekiro yesterday? Yeah. It was almost the first game I played on my Steam Deck. But when I opened it, that's when I got the sound issues. And then I went, well, fuck. And I spent forever troubleshooting the sound issues. And then when I figured that out, I went, let me install my Stardew mods too while I'm in desktop mode. And those took hours to download for no reason whatsoever. And then here we are. Then I played a little bit of Stardew. I made a new character. Oh my God. Where feline? Fair enough. What kind, though? If you were a werecat, what kind would you be? Excuse me, you are a werecat. What kind are you? Yeah, I was trying to think of something that I could play off stream without worrying too much. And Sekiro was the first one that came to mind. Because, like, I couldn't do Lies of P yet because I'm worried about... I'm only playing this offline on Steam right now because I'm refusing to update from DLC release patch. Because there's been a patch since, and I don't want anything to change my first time beating it. Lynn, that's what I ended up doing. I was in bed. I was so pissed off because the actual Stardew Valley Expanded wasn't downloading. So I downloaded the zip file onto my phone and I plugged my phone in and I just moved the file over. It was super weird though, for some reason. So that worked fine on my phone. I was on Nexus Mods. I did their little speed test and they're like, here's what speed you get on every single one of our servers. You can only use the server that's closest to you for free. And otherwise you gotta pay whatever their premium subscription is. And I don't download enough mods to care. So I don't want to pay for that. And it was like, you know, 24, which is the maximum free on a certain server. And then most of them were like 8 or 9. I think it's whichever one's bigger, megabits or megabytes, whatever one's actually bigger. 8 times the other. Anyway, on all servers except the LA one, which is the one I'm on, which was like literally read 0 because it was in the kilobyte range. The like tens of kilobytes. I was downloading like a 32 meg file and it took like 4 hours. Such a bitch. Download Decky Loader, install Deck MPT plugin. Just plug your Steam Deck directly into PC to transfer data. That sounds like more work than what I did. I just downloaded it onto my phone instead. Show her the USB drive. Wouldn't I still have the same issue on my PC? When I switched to my Wi-Fi, it was the problem with my network. So I downloaded it onto my phone because I use data. When I was on my Wi-Fi, I was getting heavily throttled trying to download things from Nexus mods. Dial-up simulator, it felt like it. And the worst part was it failed multiple times.
Oof.
Blade, thank you so much for the tier 2 sub for 10 months. What the heck? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, oof. This guy hits hard. He just body checks me over and over. Dark Souls Remaster mod is pretty slow from Nexus mods. Files were small. This one was just, it was worse than just slow, right? Like, you're limited on the free version, but for some reason, my network made it even slower. I don't understand. But yeah, so using my PC wouldn't have helped either because I'm on the same network. It might just be Nexus mods. I'm hoping it was just Nexus mods. So if I do ever need something in the future, yeah, I guess I'll just use my PC. Too early. He's so slow. Working week is over. Let's go. Someone mentions dial up. The sound just plays in my head. Me too. Yup, I can hear it. Now it's in my head. Thanks a lot. Psh. Guys, it's just one angry baton puppet. We can deal with this. There's so many angry baton puppets. What a full circle, though, back to where I gave up in the demo of this game the first time I played it. Literally, baton puppet before donkey is where I gave up in the demo. Because I didn't know leveling up existed. Because before the hotel, you can level up at a Stargazer. After the hotel, you can only level up at Sophia. I don't know if that's still true. I think it's still true. You can only level up at Sophia. And so I didn't know how to level up anymore. I missed the part where talking to her showed the level up option. So I just thought I couldn't level up for some reason. And I had to like get more checkpoints. When I was playing the demo, I was like, maybe these Stargazers are broken. Maybe it's only certain Stargazers. And I couldn't beat the baton guy. Near the baby lady. Couldn't do it. What's funny is it wasn't even EL10 because I leveled up before the hotel. Kinda almost EL10 though. I'm pretty sure Liv said that she had the same thing though, which is really funny. Maybe it wasn't this one, maybe it was a different game. But she didn't know how to level up, so she accidentally did EL10 or base level for a long time. Oh my god, he's so quick. He looks so slow, and then he's so quick once he starts the move. It's a brutal run back. Well, the other one's quicker, but there's more enemies along the way, so I come from this side instead. You're not supposed to insta-die to this guy. I'm level 10. He's a bull stung by a bee. Yeah, He's a tanky bro. We've got strike on. New game +1? No, this is base. Regular first playthrough, new game 0. I'm all over the place. What am I doing? Can we lock in? Can we, like, learn to play the game again? Some days are just worse than others, I tell ya. Well, here's our problem. Why did I turn purple on? No? Peace, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, look at that big old magnet. But yeah, so last night after I spent all that time installing those mods, I did play a couple days of Stardew in bed. Cozy. Chillin'. New game 1 on EL10X. I probably wouldn't do full new game. If I do another EL10, it'll probably be either EL10 plus 0 no P organ, or EL10 new game plus 7. Probably not a full like +1, +2, all that stuff. I've got enough other games to play. Sekiro next. I've played Sekiro on stream. That is in the achievement hunting redeems. If you want to see more Sekiro, it's gonna have to go to that for platinuming. I have a feeling that Steam Deck was in use only at like midnight. It literally took me till midnight. But yes. Okay, that's a 1-2. He's kind of deceptive with his range. With that reach. Thought he wasn't gonna hit me. I'm also very distracted. I've got a band-aid on my finger. It's very distracting. It's on my middle finger, fortunately, so, you know. It's not interacting that much. But it's in one of those annoying places on your finger that you constantly feel like it's in the wrong spot. Very distracting. Maybe I should take it off again. I took it off the other day, and then the skin that it's protecting, like, was getting stuck on things. So I'm trying to keep it on. It's not even technically on the joint. The problem is, the cut is on, like, the tip of my finger. No, I stuck my hand in my bag looking for something the other day, and I still have no idea what I cut myself on. But I just, like, was frantically searching through my bag, and I swear I think I cut myself on my own junk mail that I just shoved in my bag at one point. Like, I don't know what was sharp in there. Piece of cardboard, something like that. So stupid. What are these combos? Rude. But so the band-aid's not quite in the right spot. And it's really annoying. It was in the right spot, and I took it off and I put on a different one. And I've made it worse. Rather than better. go again. I've just realized. That's silly. Too early. Ugh, I want this chest! It's probably just like another ancient disc or something. Ugh, I want it. Amazing chest ahead. You know it. Pretty decent. Welcome in. How you doing? Weekly Sunday struggle at the gym. That's more struggling than I did today, so I'm proud of you. Let's go. I hope it went well. I was late on my struggles. Definitely didn't do any of the fitness ones. I'm hoping this week to start incorporating the walking pad back into gaming again. Start a streams. Boss weapon? I don't think we're gonna find those outside of boss fights. Could be a weapon though. Could be. I don't know how many weapons there are in the DLC, but it could be. I don't want to know. That's not an invitation. Just so anyone who's newer is aware. This is still a first playthrough. I do not want to know a thing. Went about as well as every week, which isn't great. I can relate. Yep. 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 I gotta get back into the actually working out regularly too. Oh, but I don't wanna. I thought I did it in time. God, he's a tanky motherfucker. Not cut out for Sunday morning workouts, but I'm going with my cousin, so I have to go. That's so good, though, to like have someone helping you to get there. Because honestly, that is one of the hardest hurdles. Whether or not you get in a good workout or not, just getting there is so important. The first time you've heard me swear, you probably just tune it out. Almost every time I die, I say fuck. Best welcome in, how you doing? I swear all the time. We have our silly things. I just disconnected again, guys. Are we gonna have controller issues? Oh my god, please no. We have our jokey beaches and sheets. But that's just jokes. Thank you for that 5-stream streak. Vesper is streaking in chat. Everybody point and stare. P, please recover. You're so quick. You can do it. Ugh. Just trying to get my shiny Pokemon. Nice. I love that you're sharing all of those in Discord too. Or me coaching him, but I try to get something done myself as well. That's still so good. Are you more of like a nighttime gym person? Is that the difference? Like the Sunday mornings are just like, ugh. You don't swear much on Liza P? It's because Liza P doesn't make me. upset in any way. I know it's mostly myself. I know it's mostly a me problem. But I still swear a fair amount. Or at least I think I do. Maybe I say so much beach and sheet that I don't notice anymore. Do we need to say fuck more often? Please, Pete. Just fucking parry. Usually go after work, can't do much before noon, including at work. I'm the same way. Ugh. And I used to be able to go to work more like a 10 to 6 schedule. And my line manager was okay with it, but he's now told me that it's no longer okay. And I need to be there earlier in the day. And I'm just like, I'm not gonna be productive. I'm not gonna be nearly as productive.
I heard his flappy flaps. Then they go wub 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 when you wiggle them. Did I hear his flappy flaps? I think I heard his flappy flaps.
How was stream?
Then they go wub 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 when you wiggle them.
Can we get a shout out, please? Any mods hanging out?
Then they go wub 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 when you wiggle them.
How was stream?
I knew I heard his flappy
I did do
flaps.
gym. I did after work, but it wasn't weights. It was just rowing machine and cycling. Hey, whatever you can get done, that counts. Let me get you a shout out. I'm not sure if the mods are here. You could see Becky looking up, huh? Huh, Nightmare? You know the raid sound means treats for puppies. And a butt. Treat. Come on. You want it? She's like, I want to get up. Ah, I'm poor Becky. Yes, good girl. They aren't pretending. Yeah, she looked up. She heard me say raid. Yeah. Good girl, Ellie. Good girl. I love you. Yes. Preparing to ambush? Not these two. There's the best. But how was stream? Some City of Heroes today. I hope it went well. Thank you for the dehydrate treats for me too. Cheers. Going to work. I know. Like, my brain doesn't wake up. Fun tonight. Ran 4 task forces. What does that mean? But exciting. I hope they were productive. Need more dehydrates to beat this? No, we gotta spread them out. We're gonna need the dehydrates later. I just know it. Yep. A co-op quest? I hope they went well. Probably do need some of that, though. Definitely has a deceptive swing. The thing is, he's really not that different than he ever was. At least I don't think he is. He's not whistling at me, which is kind of weird. Where's all these whistles? He's done it once, that red attack. Maybe I'm just too close. He's just a heavy hitter. Exactly. I don't think... Unless I'm getting a block... or I'm mid-swing and I have like damage reduction rate on attack, he just one-shots me. He just one-shots like every single hit. That's this whole end of the DLC though. Everybody one-shots me. See? You're off by like a couple of frames. Too bad. Too fucking bad. Also got an achievement for participating in 10 of them on top of having done it myself once. Nice! We love achievements. I finished Mega Mosaic today. We got so many achievements there. It was very exciting. Very exciting stuff. I don't even know that he's that heavy of a hitter. It's just... I die. Because I am weak. Because I there there's also multiple forms of EL10, for anyone who didn't know. There's, because it is level 10, there are 3 starting classes. There's not a level 1. So you do have stats that are different depending on whether you start Path of the Bastard, Path of the whatever. So I picked the one with the most stamina, which I think is the one with the least health, which does make a difference. Not a lot of difference, but you know, if you can survive 1 attack versus 0 attacks, slight difference. But in my case, it's worth it because I need that stamina. I would actually be worse off surviving things just to have no stamina with my playstyle. That's why I picked this one. Because I die more often just running out of stamina anyway and not being able to parry than I am by having my stamina. So it's like a new game plus 1 run? I think it's even more than that. Oh, we're getting disconnects again. That's really unfortunate. That's really unfortunate. Shocked that your first playthrough is this. This is kind of the first time I've done a run this challenging as a first playthrough. Yeah. And it's only because it's Liza P and because I love the game so much. That's the only reason. If I was doing like Elden Ring this way, I think I would have rage quit the game. You know, literally any other game. I don't think I could play through a first playthrough like this. But yeah, I think this is, it depends on how you set up your new game plus 1, right? I know a lot of people who don't put a lot into health. So they might be level, you know, 70, 80, whatever at this point in a normal playthrough. But it's very little health. And it's more just killing things quicker. So maybe those people would be like a new game plus 1. That's what lack of stamina does to you. So because I had no stamina and I only got a block, not a parry, I was staggered and I couldn't move, and he attacked again before I recovered, able to dodge or parry. That's why I need stamina. Aunt, welcome in, how you doing? Twisty loses stamina. That's not a twist, that's obvious. That's so common. I'm constantly out of stamina. Doesn't matter what game. I'm a greedy motherfucker. Yell 10 Lords of the Fallen next? No. I haven't even finished my first playthrough of Lords of the Fallen. We are definitely not doing that game base level. Fuck no. God no. I think I would actually, like, get angry. Liza P in the Lies of Life bin? The Liza P has been great. The Lies of Life, you know, I need to get better at lying IRL. I actually do. I'm really bad at it. Kind of rude of him, TBH. Ugh. But I'm glad you're doing well, Aunt. Let's go. Oh, stop it. I still haven't inserted my new USB hub that I need to. I'm hoping that fixes some of these issues that we've been having lately. Beat the first 2 bosses and then werewolves? They were werewolves? Oh, I haven't played the old one. I was like, what? We do have an ad starting, it looks like, in about a minute and a half, everybody. You will probably not miss much, because I'm just going to be here doing this. Oh, we're getting disconnects. This is not good. Oh, no! Disagree! Ah! Is the audio getting choppy for you guys? I thought it was when my controller disconnects, but it might not be. And now it's not happening. Now that I'm like asking if it's happening, it's not happening. I'm trying to watch for disconnects. It was over here. I think we were getting like, maybe it was frame drops though that time. We were getting some technical issues. So every time that I'm like running and then P suddenly rolls like that, but just suddenly, for no reason, is usually the controller disconnects and reconnects itself, and it like thinks that I've pressed the button because it's disconnected and reconnected so fast. It doesn't happen often, but sometimes it happens. I'm trying to watch the controller now. Wait, where was it? Hey, please! Why has he never got any stamina? Holy fuck, how did I do that? No baton for you, bitch! No! Oh, accusation against Simon! Let's go. Of course it's when Becky gets down too. She's just right under there looking at me like, why you gotta accuse me? Blake, thank you for the first try biddies. Let's go. Thank God. He's kind of scary, not gonna lie. Must depart for bed. Thanks for hanging out, Frost. I hope you have some good sleep. Have a good one. Have a great rest of your weekend. All right, I'm gonna wait for these ads to be over. It's only like 10 seconds anyway. Oh my goodness. I was really tense there. I don't know how I parried that red combo. I want to go back and like parry the whole thing. That's added to my list of moves to parry. Holy shit. Welcome back from ads. If you were stuck in ads, thank you for sitting through those. We just killed him. Crushed it. Accusation against Simon. No, you can't come back up, puppy. You just got down. What are you looking at me like that for? Oi. Cheeky. Sir Valentinus, I can never remember. With the utmost sincerity and all due respect, this will be the 9th indictment. I write to you now not as Luca, senior counselor, but as Luca, your protege. As I've said, I strive to live by your guidance and lessons. You know this, I'm sure of it. So it's with that same sincerity and respect that I will continue to indict Simon. An assembly must be called regarding all this immediately. Not only is he using Ergo for personal gain, he's carelessly exploiting it. He's even gathering followers and convincing them that he will lead them to ascension, to godhood. He's making no effort to hide his true intentions. But it's not too late. Please, call an assembly. I will prove everything. Senior Counselor Luca. Well, I guess they didn't do that. Quartz! For some quartz? The guy could have just dropped the quartz. Come on. Interesting, like, train station situation we got going on here. Interesting. Whose pieces are these? Was that his pieces? Oh, he's still here. Oh, unless it was another one. Damn. Alright, well, let's get going. Moving forward. I know he blew up in pieces. I just expected the pieces to disappear. They don't usually hang around for enemies. I'm moving forward. Alright. Damn. How sad. I wonder if Sophia knows. Like, what Leia became. I'm not selling you my whiskey, sir. We could go spend our ergo. What's this? Great Master's letter of excommunication to my young apprentice. I'm told you have succumbed to delusion and abandoned the path of truth, Valentinus. The human heart can be pitiful, but it is resilient, and I see you are unable to discard your connections to family. But your greater sin, handing over the Great One's arm. You have fallen so regrettably far. I have no choice but to inform you that in the name of the council, I declare you excommunicated. 1v2, welcome in. How you're doing? Wait. This is Valentinus's master? Who is this from? As we once shared the bond of master and apprentice, I have personally created this excommunicant's cure for you, though you may not have time to take it. I've heard my sea monster is on the move, and he is headed your way. You who will not see the thread of eternity, make your choice, to live and rot as a human or to bloom into the next phase of evolution as your final act. Unfortunately, as the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands. Unfortunately, the question is rhetorical, for the matter is out of your hands, Valentinus. What? So he handed over the Great One's arm to Simon. This is signed with, like, a gold wax seal and some leaves of the, like, either a white tree, or is that the gold coin fruit tree? Who is that from? Interesting. Nobody tell me. Kind of related to human behavior about a girl. Are you asking my permission? I'm confused. Oh, we're still going. We're back to carcasses. Yeah, permission? Yeah, I mean, if you're just sharing some life things, go for it. Okay, I honestly thought we were, like, pretty close to the end here, but it just keeps going. My rules are basically, you know, just don't be a shitty human being, and you're fine to share whatever you like. Oh! I didn't even swing! Are you welcome in? How you doing? Look at that Magna, let's go. Oh, fuck. Moment of silence for the ergo. Yes, everything one-shots me. That's what makes this so hard with, like, no throwables. I could stand up here and throw things at them. Okay, this is getting silly. Where is my backstab? Honestly. There's something very squishy up there. Or over there. To the side. Was it just this guy? It's another one of these guys. Okay. Woo! Yikes. Wonder if that would one-shot me too. Okay. Carcass and a guy over there. Carcass over there. There's a whole, like, world up here. Look at the stuff up there. I like stuff. What we got going on here? Can anyone see me? Can you see me, sir? Is this like a puzzle? With the chess pieces? Yeah, come on then. Come on, my guy. You can see me. I know you can. Oop! How far did his tentacles go? That's so far! Rude. Whoop! That's so far. Oh, interesting. This way exists. Not me hitting the wall. Oh my god. Terrifying. You're a bit dirty, but I have a cool mustache, so it doesn't matter. Why is it cold in here? We're inside. It's the ghost room. I don't know if I want to go that way yet. There's still upstairs too. Fine. Whoop! What was that? Hello? Where'd you come from? Oh, it opened two of them? Oh, that's cheeky, isn't it? Okay. What way to do this? We could go for the ladder. Oh shit, I thought I would have gotten far enough away. Oh no, they both seen me. That sucks. Let's just stay away for a second. This one didn't explode into goop. Why did this one not explode into goop? I'm confused. Where is the goop? What was wrong with the other one? That's an interesting jump. Hello. God, if I die now, look how many there are. She's here. I should have switched my grindstone. I didn't even think about it. And one there. Did she see? She doesn't know. We're allowed to use throwables only to get enemy attention, everybody. So like one hit on them. Just to fight them one at a time. Are you kidding me? That's cheating. How did she see me? I didn't even know her. Fuck this. Can I backstab you? Ah! Oh my god, there's another one. Bye, I'm out. Take two. I love panic emotes. There's strict rules. There are rules. They're not exactly strict, but there are definitely rules to this run. Released a music video yesterday. Oh my god, that's so exciting. You're sick. I was like, oh my god, let's go. Wait, can you share? Is it shared in someone's Discord? Can I look for it somewhere? Did you put it somewhere? I mean, you can share it in mine too, obviously, but I don't want to make you join Discords. So is it, if it's in someone's that I'm in, do let me know. 2 days ago at the train station, so gorgeous girl. She noticed me looking, though I tried not to be obvious with many empty seats. She came and sat right next to me, became more self-aware, put on music, noticed her glance at me twice. Did she want me to talk to her? Probably. Yeah. If she sat right next to you, probably. I would have, yeah, probably, to be completely fair, I would have been exactly the same as you and been like, yep, I'm on my phone, I'm listening to music, yep. But yeah, probably. It's in Katz's? Okay, sounds good. You're very welcome to join my Discord. We don't do a lot there, but everyone is very welcome. And please always hype yourself up in there. But I'm right there with you, Aunt. I would have been exactly the same way. How do they see me? I swear. Sometimes I wonder. Does that guy still see me? He's thinking about it. He's no longer thinking about it. Oi! Don't look at me like that and walk away. What about you? Yeah. Yeah! This is what we want. Come on. Good. I just want to fight them one at a time. She's seen me. Somehow she sees me from only that spot. They both have now. Well, I don't like this. I want to fight both of them. I mean, his sphere of awareness. No, wait, come back, sir. Oh, you assholes. Good God. Why was that so difficult? They're like nowheres, but not. Why does that exist? Weird. Resplendent, ergo. If they would have just said hi, I would have carried the rest of the conversation. I'm like a vampire, I need to be invited in, right? If somebody else says something to me, I can keep a conversation going. I don't like to start it because I feel like I'm being annoying. That's actually one of the reasons, like, when I started streaming, how do I get over there? It's one of those things like, am I supposed to be able to make that jump? It kind of gives you good life skills to practice for yourself. There's no way. The fuck? Like, it's helped with my anxiety in general. I think, personally. And like, I used to be super self-conscious about a lot of speaking things. That's probably left over from moving countries as a child and everyone being like, haha, accent, blah, blah, blah. A shot put. That's why it exists. But so I used to hate, like, the idea that I would say a word wrong, read a word wrong, or a name wrong, or whatever. Now I don't give a shit. Miracles. Oh, you know Riv? Let's go. Crushed it. But yeah, so, you know, things like that definitely help. Still can't carry my brain into a single conversation at a time, but... Then on Katz's channel, oh my god, we love cats. I'm getting jerkiness again. Stuttering. Oh no. Don't you disconnect now. I'm right here. Okay. would have guessed? I'm really worried in a place like this that I've missed like a secret of some kind. I don't think I have, but it feels like it, you know? And to think, I almost teleported back to the Stargazer to heal. Because I couldn't get back up there. Now that's weird. The other two don't respawn. Hello? Controller is disconnected. What the fuck? You know what? That's probably why I died. I'm gonna blame that. Oh, he's just waiting there. He has the live puppet axe. That is wild. That's so interesting. How not to lie in Lies of P? What do you mean? I've never told the truth in Lies of P. Psh, that's a lie. Letting you get a nice close look at it. So true. Crushing it. Why didn't I talk to her? Anxiety, yeah, and then I'll do it. But you know what? It's okay. Because also, now you know for the next time. Right? It was still just a stranger on a train. It's not a big deal. Ta-da! But don't worry, it's still just a stranger on the train. How am I gonna learn a boss fight if my controller keeps disconnecting? You know... It's disconnected again. Hello? The fuck? You know what? I'm wondering. It might be switching like type of connection or something. Because the lights are off now. Not usually do something. Maybe the cord's failing. Oh, and it just switched again. Now the lights are on. I'm so confused. Really? Disconnect everything and plug it back in. That's what I need to do with my new USB hub. But I got the Elgato like one that goes in the back of the Stream Deck so that you can clean up your wires a little bit easier. Okay, I can. But I haven't gotten around to doing it. I think it came in on like Thursday and I haven't set it up yet. I should have yesterday, but I didn't. please. This is tough! Thank you for the stretch. Okay, no, we're switching controllers at the very least. We're switching controllers. I can't. Disconnect the PS5? It's not even connected! I'm playing on PC! Amherst, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we're so close, I think, to the final boss. I think. This is all theory. This place goes on forever. Holy shit. Much did you crack? Not at all. My wrist just kind of did there a little bit. You might have heard the crackling of things disconnecting on my stream again. Ugh. But we are at least Umbrella Champion. That's something, isn't it? Alright, I need a different controller. Blue's been going okay. Maybe blue won't disconnect for us. But I'm getting that annoying thing where my controller, like, disconnects for a half second, and so he just doesn't do something for a half second. It's very frustrating. Very. Did it just do it again? It might have. It felt like the audio went for a second. Oh! Oh! He came in this time. Usually he gets stuck for his first combo. At this rate, we're still not gonna get there today. Amherst, how's your glass cannon run going? Is that that's New Game Plus 1, right? Low vitality, New Game Plus 1? See? Stuck. Lock on, please. Whoops. At least these two carcasses didn't come back. Set was me out of the other place. Wasn't able to make sure she liked me. It sounded like... Yeah. Now I'm overthinking it. You know what? It's okay. It sounds like a lot of us would have done exactly the same thing. You're not alone. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. We're getting there. We're learning his moves. That's alright. It's only been a couple of attempts. If I can just light him on fire, he doesn't seem super tanky. Actually, you know what? Maybe we should switch to slashing damage defense too. Because he's swinging a sword around. An axe, technically, I guess. But that's not striking me. Oh my god, please. Let's go. The slashing helps. That's for sure. The getting stuck in corners, on the other hand, does not. Computer froze after a raid. Oh, shit. Well, welcome back. I'm sorry. If you need to, like, turn your PC off for a while and just go post-stream self-care, please do. Electric Turtle, welcome in. How you're doing? Let's get it. Yeah! He's going down. I love that enemies are using our weapons. I really do love that. He leaps! Totally got a good game. No worries, Vespa. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy your games. Have a good time. Stranger on a rainy day. Exactly. Turn around. She had 2 small kids in her showing cart. Just kind of awkwardly waved. But yeah. Can't do single moms. I mean, you're right. You know? I don't even know if I want kids, so I'd be the same way. I think I want to be cool aunt. I feel like I'm not an adult enough to have children. I can't even take care of myself yet. Oh, he's still going. I heard his clappy claps. And they go wub 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 when you wiggle them.
Raiders, welcome in!
Did I hear his clappy claps?
Oh,
I think I heard his
let's
clappy
go!
claps. And they go wub 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 when you wiggle them.
We're just gonna do this.
I did.
How
And
we
they go
doing?
wub 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 when you wiggle them.
Thank you for bringing me
I knew I
luck.
heard
We
his clappy
needed it.
clap.
Let's go. You brought the win. Amazing.
Yeah. Ah, how we doing? Crispy Socks, how was stream? You know what? I'm not sure we got mods here to give you a shout out, so I will do it. That's not how I do that. How was stream? What were you up to? Some Liza P as well. Let's go. Where are you at? Tell me more. How was stream? Isn't L Mulchies welcome in? How you doing? Crispy welcome in. Mix Walton welcome in. How's the weekend going? I hope it's going well. Last boss, let's go. I think we're almost there. Please don't tell me this is a first playthrough, but I think we're almost there as well. I think we're like getting right up close. So I'm very excited. Is it your first playthrough of the DLC? How are you liking it? How have you liked everything so far? Oh my goodness. We got a key! Rose Garden key. A key obtained from within the Rose Estate. It unlocks the door to the Rose Garden entrance. Of all the gardens in Krat, Lady Isabel's Rose Garden is said to be the most beautiful. Having lost their caretaker, the roses now gleam crimson, an ill-timed vision of bloom amidst the backdrop of white snow. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. Love the game. Just went from base game to DLC though. I'm ready to be done. This is my favorite game, so I got a lot of hours in it. I don't think I can relate to that part. Ready to be done with most games though. Yeah. Once you get like too many hours in there, it's just like, oh my god, does it ever end? Crushing it. Oh my god, guys, we did it. Is this the garden? I feel like I want to go back. I don't know. I don't know. Went from Kazan to this. Oh my god. Kazan, I was feeling very done by the end. I could not anymore. I could not. Thanks for the follows. Welcome in. Mulchies, I appreciate it. And Crispy, I appreciate it. But I really hope you're loving it. So did you beat DLC today? Or are we still stuck on the final boss? I hear it's a time. That's it. That's all I know. It's a time. A good time, but a time. Got to him, called it. Yeah, oh, very fair. Please, if you need to get your post-stream self-care in, please do. That goes for anybody coming in with that raid. If you got a raid and run, please take care of yourselves. If you haven't moved in a while, remember to stretch. Grab a drink or a snack, take your meds, take a nap, whatever you need to do. I think we're pretty close to the final boss. This is a first playthrough of the DLC. We are level 10, that is the base level of this game. And I'm using my umbrella and no throwables, except we're using a couple throwables just to, like, get enemy attention, so I don't have to fight all of the mobs all at once. Because the other rule is every enemy has to die at least once. So some of these runbacks have been real brutal. Yep, some of them have been rough. When you get an elite right in the middle of a run back and you're like, okay, which side am I killing everything from so that they don't take me out while I fight it? Hello, pup. Hello, good girl. Oh, you heard Ray, didn't you? Yeah, I forgot. Okay, you want a treat? You want treats? Oh, the camera's broken. Why is the camera broken? Again. Try that again. Hello, puppies. You want some treats? Come here. Want for bit? Come on, Annie. Better get closer than that. Like the controller overlay? If you are interested in using controller overlay, I am streaming from PC, so I don't know how to do it without. But if you use Gamepad Viewer, then there are a bunch of different controllers for free on there that you can just add in as a source. And then I need to check with the person who created this, but one of my VIPs made the different colors of controller that I have. So I have the purple, the pink, and the blue controllers of the PS5 controllers. I have to see if they're okay with me sharing those, because they did spend the time and effort to create them. I don't want to just share. But yeah, Gamepad Viewer, I think it's just gamepadviewer.com. And you can just add your own sources there. Colors cool. Lynn, are you okay if I share these links in Discord? Or if you want to? If not, that is totally fine as well. Like, if you want to list them on the... I think there's a Gamepad marketplace that people, like, sell the links to. Open in the wild. Okay, I didn't want to assume, because I know people sell those as well. But yeah, I can add them to my Discord if people are interested in getting them for themselves. Because it's nice to have these, like, as the actual ones you use. And we have a redeem to change controller. And then I change the overlay at the same time. Yeah, there you go. There it is right now. But yeah, and then if you use other controllers, like there's other ones available on Gamepad Viewer, but also if you just want a fun color, use these ones, because Lynn made them for me, and that's amazing. All right, what's next? Oh, and I didn't say, Mama, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, and look at that magnet. I was trying to finish a sentence because every time I stop my sentence halfway through, I forget to finish my sentence, and then I forgot to go back and say that. But thank you for that follow. I really appreciate it. A key. A stargazer. Aren't you so glad I traveled back to the other stargazer, everyone? Leia, what are you doing? The last battle, the end of this overture is approaching. Revisit the unfinished stories from your journey. Unspoken words and unfulfilled promises may all disappear when the overture ends. Is there anything left? Does anyone know if I've missed anything? I'm assuming selling this bottle of whiskey doesn't make a difference, right? It's just ergo. Leia, you should have waited. Go back to the hotel. We're at the same spot now? Amazing. Oh my god. I'm so excited and I'm so nervous for this fight. Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Is there anything we need to wrap up first?
For now, I intend to fight to whatever. I believe we both fight to protect. It is time for us to go ours. For now, I believe it is time.
Okay. But yeah, if you need to get some sleep, please do.
Well met.
We should probably trade our ancient discs, right? I don't know if he's going to be available. Do we get the 2 quartz or do we get a Legion caliber? Or 2 Legion calibers or 1 and 2 quartz? Or 1 and 1? No, we can't get that. We only have 2 ancient discs. 1 Legion caliber. I mean, I'm not using Legion arms. The quartz are more useful. I'm a little bit frustrated that you can't get enough ancient discs to buy everything. And just a smidgen. A little bit. Just a touch. I think the quartz is smarter. Ugh. Literally, we would have had enough if we didn't buy the cosmetics. But how could I not? I'm wearing this cool mustache. We're gonna need so many Legion calibers. You need like 48 to upgrade everything. Quartz is smarter. I'm not using Legion arms, it's fine. Alright, we got 4 quartz to use now. Don't need that. I honestly don't think that's gonna help. So we might want to just upgrade things. Probably that. I don't know that I'm gonna use those, but sure. Actually, before we do go on, what have we not taken? Fable art? Oh, actually, we've started using that more. Maybe that's a good thing to do. There's so many useful things. Probably don't need any of those. Oh, choices. Maybe I should try. And one of these, maybe? I feel like he's still gonna one-shot me anyway. I don't know. Can't do another one of those. Could power up this one though. I don't know what I'm going to be using. We can always come back and change it, I guess. Crashing, thank you so much for stopping in with that raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you get some good rest and have a great rest of your weekend. And good luck when you are doing your own final boss battle. You got this, I believe. Alright. I don't know. Sure. Start with that. We gotta go. We gotta keep going. We gotta move on. Should I share that we're about to reach the final boss? Maybe. You know what? I'm going to. I'm gonna self-promo in the Liza P Creator Discord. Who even is she? Ow! That's not how I do that. Oh, that did work. Okay. Alright. What are you doing, Becky? What's going on? Anything else that we've missed? Does anyone speak now? Forever hold your peace. Anything we need to do before we face the final boss? Besides sell the whiskey, because I'm not selling the whiskey. Oh my god, this is so... Run. Leave. Hello, Pops. Hi, Cheeky. Oh, don't try to bite me, Cheeks. What you doing? She's not really trying to bite. She doesn't do that. I will hold my peace, as you should. Do you want a treat? Quick treats? That's what we should do. She can bite this. For Becky. Or for Allie. That's Allie down there. Becky was still up here on my arm. Good girl. Yes. Alright, no distractions, pups. So nervous. Here we go! The boldest move you've tried in your life? Do tell. You got this? Yes, I do. Thank you for your faith in me. So scared. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Here we go.
Where's the legend I faced before? Shut up, you filthy puppet!
I'm so sorry, Striker, but welcome in. How you doing?
Did you actually believe you could save your beloved apprentice? And who might you be?
How's he saying the word might with no lips? I don't know what he is, but let's put on some fire. Hello!
Time to exit my stage!
I got a hit in! Let's go! I realized I completely forgot to actually set up for this fight. Also, I was staring at... I'm assuming it's Romeo hung up in the back. Why does he have hands? I thought the hands were at the other Stargazer. Okay, I'm kind of assuming... Is he puppet fully, or is he part human? Maybe he's human, and maybe we should try acid. We definitely should take this off. I'm gonna switch this back to technique, because I don't know what he technically is, and I don't want to know. I don't want to know. He's at least part puppet, for sure. I think they're still saying he's puppet, but he doesn't look the same as in base game. Which means more work gets done to him. I don't know how quick he gets here. We believe.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. Time to exit my stage.
Didn't like the fight? Oh no. I don't want to know why yet, just in case it like gives me spoilers, but damn, I've heard a lot of people do really like this fight, so that's interesting. Gives Joker vibes? Mm-hmm. At least I parried a thing. Oh, burnt out by the time he got here. That's fair. This is my life now. It is. Double welcome in. How you doing? We're gonna be here for a while. But that's okay. This like ticking as we enter is so interesting.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
He bows. At least he doesn't teabag you like Nameless does. I'll take a bow. It's a bit sassy, but I'll take a bow. I don't know why. This like ticking as I enter the fight is stressing me out. It's very much stressing me out. Why is Leia sitting over here with a health bar?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time to exit my stage.
I at least gotta get his intro moves. Oh my god. We're gonna need more whiskey. We're gonna need more whiskey. Oh, I missed it. Try to talk with a German police officer? Why is that a bad thing? Really elegant, didn't get the courage to flirt with— oh, a woman, like flirting with her. Gotcha. I thought you just meant like talking to a random police officer. Amazing. Hey, at least you tried.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the time to exit my
That's an
stage.
in-out. Oh, that's interesting. Is that, like, supposed to be Romeo's scythe? Because Romeo's lost his other scythe. But is that... did he get a new one? Not really a scythe. It's more like a sickle, but still. We've had this discussion multiple times. Did Romeo have a sickle too? A sickle and a scythe? Not flirting with her? But you wanted to. But you still talk to her.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on time to exit my stage.
Oh, I'm not picking up any of this yet. Oh my god. There are definitely, once we start learning, I can see that we're going to survive a few things. For sure. Because I can see those moves, like, not killing me until the second or third one in the combo. So if we can block them, then that'll be, you know, I need to just stop applying acid. We're not going to do that. I'm getting so confused. The puppies are getting distracting. Do you mind? What? I'm fighting a boss. What? Down. No, that's not kiss my hand. That's get down, cheeky. We do have an ad starting. It looks like in about 2 minutes, everybody. You won't miss anything important. Let's be real. We're gonna be here for a while.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time to exit my
Okay,
stage.
so running into attack. Not a smart idea. Not a smart idea. At least not yet. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. SCP-82 will be out by the time Twisty gets it done. What do you mean? I've been crushing this DLC. Ah!
Wow, that's hot.
Never too soon for the motivation.
Filet, thank you for the 100 motivational biddies. Yeah.
Never too soon for the motivation.
I want to hear more of this boss song first.
Romeo's on the clock.
And then we'll have to
you
put on our
appear to be
motivation
nothing
music
but
too.
talk. Time to exit
Look at that!
my
I survived a
stage.
whole combo this time. I was in the second one, and Becky jumped up here distractingly. Cheeky pups. Cheeky pups. It is a little bit loud, isn't it? Is it loud for everybody? It's actually like a very loud boss fight. I don't know if they just turned up this whole game.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Combo again. Are we in a pool of blood, or is this just blood-tainted water? Because how many people would have to bleed out to fill a pool of blood? Especially all the blood that's been, like, dragged through here, you know? That's like a person's worth of blood anyway. He's lost it all before they even got to the pool.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I still don't know the difference between his moves. I'm kind of just reacting. I need to get to that point where I'm, like, anticipating. It's been about 4 minutes, so I'm not surprised I'm still reacting. But I don't see a difference between those at all yet. Makeda, welcome in. How you doing? We found him, Makeda. The final boss. He's, Yup.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Now that was interesting.
Time to exit my stage.
See Jack, welcome in. How you doing? C-Jack is streaking in chat. Everybody point and stare. Thank you for that 10 stream streak. Let's go. And look at those magnets. Oh my god, those are some big magnets. Final boss versus Umbrella. He doesn't stand a chance. Exactly. I'm just letting him think he stands a chance right now.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the climb to exit my stage.
Had very little patience with Arlecchino. Was raging pretty bad at this fight. It's interesting. So far, I feel like he's way less readable. With, like, he's doing that nameless thing. Once you know nameless, he's only got, like, a couple of combos, you know, in phase 1, and then a couple more combos in phase 2. And when you don't know them, he's just frustrating. And as soon as you do, he's just fun. But that's how this is starting to feel, is I don't know his combos yet. He's just wildly swinging weapons around.
Time to exit my stage.
And I don't know which weapons he's gonna swing. He's got 2 weapons. He could swing either of them. He could do any sort of combo here, and I don't know. So I can see how that could be really frustrating. I'm hoping it doesn't get frustrating for me. I'm hoping it gets fun. It'll take a very long time, and I'm fine with that. It's always interesting going into a boss fight for the first time at EL10, right? Like, you know you're not gonna do it. You know you're not gonna do well, and you're probably not gonna do well for, like, a boss like this, at least an hour or 2. But it's a weird sort of, oh, why am I not getting anything for, like, the first hour, you know? Because I die to literally everything and I don't see what comes next.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Like, we survived the first combo. I'm glad we were able to survive something. Like, either because I'm attacking and I have that reduced damage while attacking, or maybe he just doesn't hit that hard. I think he hits that hard. Like, if I stood still, I think I'd be dead. But because I'm either trying to block or trying to hit, I'm taking less damage. It's so interesting. Jet, get out of here. No spoilers. What are you doing? Cheating? Psh. Welcome in. How you doing? I can talk to him like that. That's my brother. Mm-hmm. What is that? Oh, he's a Hoppip and a Skiploom. Oh, gotcha. Is that yours? Oh, it is yours. Oh, that's so cute. Not wanted. No, you're not. Go away. No spoilers. Get out of here. If you don't care about spoilers, that's fine too. But I thought you did, so, you know. Don't look. It's the final boss. Go away. I'm gonna stand here. Haha, you can't see. There's things blocking your view. Kind of just... No, you can. Yep. Only if you have a really big screen, though. Didn't care too much about previous boss you were stuck on. Yeah, no, I understand. This is actually the final boss. Yeah. Yeah, I said it jokingly, but actually, please do avoid spoilers. If you're avoiding spoilers, anybody, and you gotta go, please do. I know we haven't seen a lot so far, and we're not likely to see a lot for at least an hour, but... Mm-hmm. But thank you for stopping in. Hey, no, more than a week. Just about a week and a half. See you soon. That I miss puzzles. We finished Mega Mosaic, Jet. We finished it. Don't look, but if you want to listen for 5 seconds. We finished it. Let's fucking go. We've got another Mosaic puzzle now. We didn't do any blueprints today. I've already died. We didn't do any blueprints today because I had to start late. So you didn't miss any of that. Just the Mega Mosaic. But we finished it. Let's fucking go. And now we can start Mosaic of the Pharaohs, the new one. Ta-da! Okay, I'm gonna keep running in though. Jet, go away. Does she do anything? Help up? Oh, that's your summon. Oh, that's cool. That's why she's in there.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
He pulls in and out with both. Oh, that's so cool. So working through Mega Mosaic. I don't quite like how each section is not really independent. I didn't like that either, C-Jack. I tried to leave one section at 0%, and it literally could not be solved. Like, I tried to leave the last section at 0%. The closest we got was the section next to it had 8 squares left. And it was a small section. Like, it was tiny, but still couldn't do it. But I'm with you. I think the new one, because I think Mega Mosaic was the first one. I'm pretty sure the new one, Mosaic of the Pharaohs, which released in March, is like Proverbs in the sense that each section is unique. Don't think I'll ever use her, but she has some cool lines. I'll probably do it when we're like partway through and then just die on purpose. If I remember. That's what I meant to do with Alidoro and I completely forgot. Once you're there for like 12 hours... Completely forgot. I do want to hear her lines though. I need to stay alive long enough to hear them.
Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and time to exit my stage.
I still don't know which combo is which. Not a clue. But okay. She entered the boss arena being cheered that she could do it. We believed her and she gets one shot. Of course I got one shot. None of you actually believed I wouldn't get one shot. Come on. Come on.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I survived 2 combos for real that time. Let's fucking go. I think I might like this. I think I might. I think it's gonna be like a nameless thing. I'm trying to actually pay attention. I'm not looking away at all. I need to pay attention to whether having acid on my weapon is doing significantly more.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be time to exit my stage.
So I think for the big ol' hype viddies. Learning something. We are parrying things. It's happening, and that's so cool. Let's go. Probably shouldn't do it here, actually, but maybe we can just run in.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
You're such a things parrier? Yeah! Psh. All the things. Now I just gotta learn to parry the stuff and we're golden. Mm-hmm. I also gotta stop taking a sip after every death. That is how you get alcohol poisoning. Most challenging thing you've ever seen a streamer do? Oh, I could recommend some good challenge runners to you then. I got some friends who do some wildly challenging things like this
Romeo,
all the time.
To exit my stage.
This is probably the most challenging thing I've ever done. But I could recommend some people who even do more. Crushing cans all day. Now I call it so depressing. Oh no! Not the can crushing. Did we do the 100? Are we talking Mega Mosaic? Yes, we finished it. We did. Yes, we did. It's all done.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. Time to exit my stage.
Okay. I'm seeing them a lot quicker now. I really am. I am. I'm not reacting to them, but I'm seeing them. That's good.
Wow, that's hot.
Yay.
Kuja, thank you for the 100 biddies. Not the most,
Yay.
like... Yay. Yay. Why are the voices like that? Why?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. Time to exit my
Parried the
stage.
first one, though. We got a parry, not a block. Dark Souls Archthrones? What does that mean? I've not heard of this. What does that mean?
Wow, that's hot.
Yay, mega hype.
Yay, mega hype.
Yay, mega hype.
He sounded a little bit more enthusiastic. But thank you for the 100 BBs. Just needed an additional slow clap. Yay.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you time to exit my stage.
I'm really trying to think of what was indicating that it's the in-out. Nat, welcome in. How was your stream? How is Henry doing today?
Wow, that's hot.
And thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. TTS? Is it not set up for... Why? Why didn't it read? It might have a bit limit. I might have set it up with a bit limit to avoid spam. Oh no, I'm so sorry. but thank you for the biddies. Henry killed a lot of innocents. It was great. Oh my god. What are you making this man do? Evil Henry! Amazing. Now we've reached the final boss. We're having a time.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you
I almost
appear to
parried
do
that.
nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
He does ranged moves? What did he just do to me? Is that a grappling sickle? Did he just grapple sickle me? My god. I'm innocent, I'm repenting my sins. Oh my god, amazing. I have like 128 innocents killed and 78 enemies. Wait, it tracks it? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh no. Wanted to hear yay. Yeah, that sounds similar to what I was thinking. Like, yay, or like, yay. We've been discussing how Nat, the TTS bot reads any sort of hype in the most monotone, like, disappointed way. Yay. Yay. It's almost judgy. It's almost judgy.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I was drunk and passed out at the wedding. I gotta make sure I don't do that at my sister's wedding in 2 weeks. Drunk, yes. Passed out, no. Archstones is a Nexus mod like Dark Souls 4. What's it a mod for? Which one? The brewer welcome in. What we drinking? Talisker, of course.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear time to exit my stage.
I thought I parried the pullback. I didn't. I must have just missed it. Ah. Damn. For DS3? Oh, interesting. So does it add a bunch of different bosses and things? What does it do? Is it like a whole extra game after DS3? Got some shine. Ooh, nice. I still haven't tried my Fable art on him. Almost consistently getting to the end of his intro line. Let's fucking go. That's true. That's true. That's big moves.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I'm alive.
Time to exit my stage.
I'm a real boy. That means I can die. Yeah, it looks like a completely different game with new bosses. How interesting. Why are we rolling, Pete? Are you disconnecting again? Oh no. Oh no. Every time you go, oh, Millennia Blade of Mikolat. Shut the fuck up. He's not too bad, honestly.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. Time to exit my stage.
Getting there. Have their own stuff. So do you still get to play all of like 3 base game, or did they kind of just make a new game? Even have their own composer. That's so cool. Yeah. Oh, how interesting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I need to find the time to try to Fable art him. I just want to see how much damage it does. I want to know if we want to switch to like a Fable build. We may need to reset our P for this, honestly. Well, no, we don't.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. Time to exit my stage.
I I don't want to reset my P organ. All I have is extra quartz. We don't need extra quartz. We can do this. We can do this. I will say, I'm glad I'm not doing this like EL10 plus 0 no P organ. I think I would cry. I think I would. This is just EL10 no throwables, you know? EL10 plus 0 no P organ? That's a run. That's a run. Maybe one day.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. Time to exit my stage.
I can't tell which combos he's going into. I don't know if they're in pieces, like the start's always the same, or if I'm just not noticing the differences yet. Because it could be that the start's like the same, and after the start he'll go into one of like 3 things. It could really be like piecewise function. Definitely harder than Lords of the Fallen. Speak for yourself! This game at least feels good.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you...
I thought I got it this time. And again!
Time to exit my stage.
It's so fast. The in-out of the other one. Interesting. Interesting. Look at how many things I parried, though. Oh my god, we're learning. This game at least feels good. Good point. You're right. This game feels fair, and I will say, we are still going to try Lords of the Fallen 2.0. We will. I promise. When? I don't know, because Wu Chang is about to release. Like, this week.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and time to exit my stage.
That is a big combo. That's a big one. That just keeps going. Cool, cool. Comparing Lies of P of Lords of the Fallen in a Twisty stream? I know. It's comparing S tier to fucking below F tier. PTSD? Nah. Look, I was very annoyed. I was very annoyed at a couple of fights. There was a lot about the game that I was enjoying.
You appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I keep, like, not thinking about the 1-2. I keep parrying as though he's only got a 1. How do you make a Pikachu get on a bus? You Pokemon it. Ha! Amazing. Like DS2, but worse. I liked DS2. I enjoyed DS2. I don't know, maybe it was still too early in my Souls journey to, like, notice the flaws, but I liked DS2. I really struggled. It was a big struggle, but I enjoyed. What's up with his hair?
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear time to exit my stage.
He just stood there for so long. TikTok every time with that quick of a fight. Kuja! Fuck off. I had fun in DS2. I power stanced maces and I didn't expect to be good at anything. It was great. It was a great time. I'm really just staring at his haircut right now. What is going on with his hair?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
alive for so long? She's a champion. She's a champion. Look at how long we were alive. Running away. Oh my god. Love DST, that's my point. Oh good, okay. And you were saying how quick of a fight and then followed it up with Dark Souls 2, and so I thought you were still mocking me. Frigid outskirts? Yeah.
Romeo's on the clock. Time to exit my stage.
His hair's so weird. Got that Salvador Dali thing going on. It's just in the, like, the bright light background. It's just like, he's got like a like, I don't know, not a buzz cut, just like a shortcut. And then there's just like, whoop. It's like he's got a handlebar mustache on the back of his neck, you know? Mango, welcome in. How you doing, best boss? I'm... Yep. We haven't been here long, but yep. We've survived a couple combos. Crushing it.
Romeo's on time to exit my stage.
Mm-hmm. Get in there and pirate? No. I'm gonna get in there an umbrella. Psh. I'm really wondering how long this fight is gonna take us. Like, any estimates? I've got hiccups. Any estimates right now?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
If I wasn't holding my breath for these fucking hiccups, oh my god. Guys, we parried the whole, like, first combo. Let's fucking go! Then he went into another one, but still!
Time to exit my stage.
And then we died instantly. Ta-da! Oh, goodness. I'm so excited to eventually, like, watch this fight for other people. I'm really afraid because I don't want to know, like, multiple phases, anything like that. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what happens when. Nothing. I'm assuming there's 2 phases just because he's a final boss. But you never know. I haven't done enough damage to try to heal out.
Romeo's on the time to exit my stage.
I blocked every single one of those and didn't parry a single one. Things like that. But eventually, I'm so excited to see, like, a real build. I want to watch, like, the hitless runners. I just want to watch everything. Oh, I'm so excited about it. Let's go. Time is it? 9 o'clock? Oh, we got a couple hours we could do this. Maybe I should put some cheese curds in the air fryer. Yeah, I should. Maybe I should. What do we think?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Are you gonna do an extended one?
Exit my stage.
Look at all that damage. Look at that. Ha! Get fucked, bro. You're going down so soon. Air fryer for the win, right? And I got these like fried cheese curds that are really fucking good. Might be the time to put some snacks in. Or we got hot Cheetos. We do. Heard things from a friend about the difficulty. I've heard, like, definitely very difficult from a lot of people. I don't know how different that's going to feel at EL 10. Right? Like, it's a different thing when you're fighting everything at base level.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Like, hits hard but is slow. Not a huge deal. Not a huge deal if you're leveled, right? Hard but slow is I have time to heal between things and then fight back. And so it's not a big deal. At EL 10, hard but slow means everything that hits you still one-shots you. So you have to learn to parry everything perfectly. Whereas a boss that hits fast but not as hard, like Lumacchio, he was a lot of quick jabs, and I have to parry most of them perfectly, but if I miss one and I only get a block, or, you know, I still get hit but don't die, it might be harder to heal, but I've already got to parry everything else anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Whereas if you're leveled, that might feel really hard, because when do you heal? As you're healing, he's jabbing you 4 more times. And so that can be 2 different levels of difficulty for a base playthrough. And this guy seems to be both, right? He's kind of hitting hard and fast. So I'm assuming he's just going to be still the most difficult anyway. But I'm curious how difficult he'll feel comparatively when every boss I've got to parry perfectly. So what difference does it make?
Romeo's on the clock. Time to exit my stage.
You know? It could feel not that different to all the other ones that I had to learn everything and parry everything. Depends on how long the fight lasts. Like, if blocks are worse. If blocks... Like, who was it? Anguish Guardian. I'm pretty sure getting a block still was not good enough. Like, I think half the time I still died. Or Lumacchio, 2 blocks and I was still dead. So, it depends. We'll see how it goes. This guy's kind of feeling like 2 blocks and I might survive in a combo. Disrespect bow point of view just now. What, him bowing? I don't know, he's giving me credit. I don't mind. Do we have a bow? We have a bow.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I heard his flappy flaps. And they go wub 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 when you wiggle them.
I'm kind of curious.
Did I hear his flappy flaps? I think I heard his flappy flaps.
Thank you for the raid.
And they go wub 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 when you wiggle them.
Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing?
And they go wub 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 when you wiggle them.
Everybody. I'm not sure I got any mods here right now, so let me give you a shout out.
I knew I heard his flappy flaps.
How was stream? I know you started with some bingo. Did you end with some Clear Obscure? How did it go? Welcome in, everybody. Daggers, welcome in. 2 Hidden Smiles, welcome in. Lidberta, excuse me. Welcome in. How you're doing? How was stream? Yes, Clear Obscure. Oh my god, how was E33? Are we liking? Are we still liking? Avers, welcome in. How you doing? E33 today is very fun. Nice. You're in Act 1, yeah? Because you've only kind of just at the beginning. How are you liking the parry and everything? Jill, welcome in. How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. We are doing our first playthrough of the Liza P DLC. We are on our first few attempts. We've been here for less than an hour of the final boss. If anybody is avoiding DLC spoilers, now's your time to get out of here while we're between attempts. So please feel free to just get on out of here. But otherwise, feel free to hang out. It's a time. It's a time. We are doing this at base level with no throwables and our trusty umbrella. Hold on, I'm tapped out. That would have been cool. Our trusty umbrella. And yeah, it's a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I promise. We're sometimes surviving the first combo. Crushing it. But if anybody coming in needs to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. If you haven't moved in a while, feel free to stretch, grab a drink or a snack, take your meds, take a nap. I said feel free. Please do. Make sure you do all of those things, whatever you need to do. Thank you so much for the raid. I very much appreciate it. And Jill, thank you for the follow. I appreciate. Nice to meet you too, Evers. We got this. We do got this. I'm having a good time. I really am. I still don't know what the fuck is going on, but I'm having a good time. The puppies heard raid. They need some treats. You want some treats, huh? Allie didn't hear raid. Allie was passed out. Becky has been jumping up non-stop. You want some treats? Good girl. Yes. Oh, good girls. Good girls. Allie's like, why are you touching me? I wasn't touching you. You didn't want me to touch you. Now you're touching me. Make up your mind. But yeah, thank you so much for that raid. I really hope you're liking E33. I need to get back to it. We're in Act 3. Also expert. But oh my god. I've been overwhelmed with the Liza P DLC. Don't forget to get your daily spins in. So true. I'll do this kind. You guys do the magnet kind. Alright. Last warning. We're about to go back into the fight. If anybody is avoiding spoilers, here's your chance to get on out of here. Yeah, there it is. Look at that magnet. Let's go. You'd like to play that sometime? Play which thing? E33 or this one?
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Almost 2 whole combos. Let's go. I don't know what's happening. That was one of our better showings. Yep. It's a fight. It's definitely a fight. It is gonna take us a while, but I'm having fun. This is my favorite game. This, like, truly my favorite game. And that is the only reason we are doing a challenge run as our first playthrough. Any other one? I think I would be raging heavily. Here we go again. Holy damage! Wait! We gotta get more of those in. Holy shit, I thought I'd just try it for the hell of it. Oh my god, that was more damage than I did in, like, the one we survived forever. Yeah. Buffing that attack with quartz was huge. Okay. Became one of your faves of all time. Let's go. Sherry, welcome in. How you doing? We got to Arlecchino. Here we are. What a run this has been, I know. But I can still say I've got the best umbrella. That's where we're at. I'm really excited about him. He seems very fun. I don't know his moves yet,
Time to exit my stage.
as we can tell, but oh my god. Cookie Monster, welcome in. Oh, Cookie Monster, excuse me. How you doing? This boss is crazy. He just keeps going. CBD seems to really enjoy it, so I've been giving it some serious thought. Oh my god. If you've considered trying it out, but you're not fully committed, it is on Game Pass still, I think. So, especially if you can finish games in, like, under a month, sometimes getting Game Pass for a month and just playing a few things, very worth it. Then you don't have the games forever, unfortunately, but... Like, E33 I actually played for the first time on Game Pass. All I got through was kind of the intro.
Romeo's on the clock. Time to exit my
The intro and, like, the first couple of fights, and then I bought it because I was like, okay, wait, no, I'm gonna want this game. I'm gonna restart now before it's too late, because Liza P, my favorite game, I actually platinumed on Game Pass first, and then I went, cool. I really want to own this game forever, especially when it left Game Pass. I have to restart. I have still not platinumed the game on PC. This is actually the only character I've got, besides a hitless routing, that is not very leveled up. It's gonna be a little bittersweet to see this run end, right? It's okay. We've still got at least a week's worth of content to go off. We've still got a while with the way this is going. If Lumacchio took 17 hours, this guy's gonna take more for sure.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
It's the triples that get me.
Time to exit my stage.
Because I missed the second one and I go, okay, recover. But he's got threes. He's got like 1, 2, 3s. Oh, so interesting. This game is amazing. I love this game so much. I've got still more like things I want to do with it. But also, Wu Chang is about to release. I just bought Wukong. Like, we still need to do that. There's so many things. You got this. Oh, thank you, Sykes. Cherry is streaking in chat. Everybody point and stare. Thank you for that 5-stream streak. How's your night rain been, by the way? I think most of the times I've caught your streams with my lurkies, it's been night rain. I hope you're enjoying. And also, would you like to play sometime? Would you like to carry me through night rain sometime? So keen for Wu Chang. Me too. Oh my god. Sykes, did you sign up for that creator thing that Nat signed up for?
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Getting there. We're getting there. Next few months? You think this is gonna take me months? Come on. Cannot carry, get carried, but I can fake it. That's okay. I'd be happy to fake it if you want to play at some point. I do own it on PC and on PS5 now. And I've played both once. Whoops. I gotta get my money's worth somehow, even if we just keep dying. Think it's something I'll just be buying. I think I'll probably do the same. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to play it before I travel. That's the problem. But also it's probably a good thing, because then I get to find out if it's actually my stage. Like, it's one of those ones that looks so good, but I'm really just a little bit like, which route is it going to go? You know, is it going to go the Liza P route for me? Or is it going to go like the Anotria route, you know? Sounds like Wukong. I still need to play that too. I've got it. I have it. Cannot wait. It looks so good. I hope it is as good as it looks. I really do. Got a Notary the other day. Have you played it? Is it good? Trying to drum up the energy to play. I mean, most of the things I heard were bad were like all of the bosses turn into normal enemies down the line. And it's just stupid. You know, like even right after you face them as a boss. But honestly, Lords of the Fallen's been doing the same thing and I've hated that too. So I'm kind of... But I really hope Wu Chang is good. Anotra is very good. Oh, you really think so? I haven't heard many people say good things about it. Liked Anotra yet? Maybe I do need to play it then. Not as good as the Liza P, but I enjoyed it. Okay. I do like a good parry. I never got around to it. It's on sale now, or it was on sale recently. But it wasn't on sale for the longest time.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
What is he throwing?
Time to exit my stage.
I thought it was the sickle, but maybe it's something else. Because it's still in his hand. I don't see it come back. Like, I keep thinking when he throws it, I need to parry 2 directions. Like a grappling sickle, but it's not. Weird. Jordan Notria too. So you're all telling me I gotta play Anotria? Maybe I just heard the wrong reviews. Just wasn't very good. Is that why I like DS2? Because I wasn't very good at it? So I didn't notice the flaws? I heard his clappy claps. And they go wub 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 when you wiggle them.
Alright, welcome in.
Did I hear his clappy claps? I think I heard his clappy claps. And they go wub 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 when you wiggle them.
Look at that! A whole perfect marry combo! Let's fucking
Wub,
go!
wub, wub when you wiggle them.
Time to
And
exit my
we're
stage.
still... Right, you brought the luck. I parried my first opening combo fully for the first time. Let's go. Let me get you a shout out. Oh my goodness, how was stream? Ah, let's go. Lego Harry Potter. How's the Lego Harry Potter going? What year are we actually in? Years 1 through 4? Yeah, but what year are you actually in? Have to play all the games? I know, there's too many games. There's never enough time. Never enough time. Got it because it was on sale, right? I almost did, but I bought Wukong instead because that was on sale for the first time as well. And I've heard only good things about that one. Almost welcome in. How you doing? Goose, welcome in. How was stream? It's incredibly Italian. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Finished 4. Oh, so moved up to 5 now. Oh, shit. Let's go. Is Liza P not already Italian? I don't know. I guess some of them? Are some of them Italian? You can buy pizza as an item. Well, there you go. Drunk on wine is a condition. Wait, I did know that. I did know drunk was a condition. Maybe we should just buy an Otria and only play it drunk? How hard is it? Is it like really hard? We could do drunk streaming in Otria. Interesting. I don't usually drunk stream. I like my whiskey, but I don't get drunk. But thank you for the hydrate. This is harder. Like, as a normal playthrough, this would be harder. This is harder than everything I've done right now. Because challenge run. But, you know, that's not a comparison. Wukong did not care for it all. Oh, interesting. Basically a Souls-like, but for dummies. Ah. Maybe I should add a challenge to my first playthrough then. Nice visuals though. Ah, David, welcome in. How you doing? Made some lemon chicken crisp. Oh my god, that sounds so good. That sounds good. I was gonna put cheese in the air fryer, wasn't I? We got ads starting in like 10 minutes, so I'll do it then. Liza P, one of the hardest Souls games for you. Never played Kazan. Liza P, I feel like it's one of those. Does it click or not? Once it clicks,
nothing but talk.
like before it got difficulty. Excuse me. Before it got difficulty levels, I would have said don't play Liza P as a first Souls-like. Because I'd worry that if people are interested in the genre, it would turn them off of it. Like, I would have probably said, either you go the Elden Ring route first, which has so many different options to get, like, to find your niche in the game, or go to back to Dark Souls 1 and, like, deal with it so that you don't shoot yourself in the head when you play it. AKA when I played Elden Ring and then played Dark Souls 1 and it was jank as fuck. But it's fine. It's fine. We made it through. Kazan was really good. Buff yourself as much as possible. The only thing about Kazan was once I got to about halfway, I was doing like no vengeance points. I was not leveling certain things. It got very tedious about halfway through. Or like, at the end, it got tedious because about halfway through, I got frustrated. So, if you start getting frustrated, buff the hell out of yourself, and I'm sure you'll still enjoy it. But by the end, I was getting close to actually angry. I don't usually get angry. I was not having a good time. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way I played. I didn't add... Okay, here's... Oh, wait. Hold on. Here's the thing, though. It wasn't just the no vengeance points. I didn't assign any skills that require additional inputs. Not for the challenge, but because I went, I don't want to have to think about input combos. I'm low brain power right now. I want to just swing and parry. Light swing, heavy swing, parry. And don't do that. The skills are where it's at. That makes it fun. That makes it interesting. I really actually enjoyed watching other people use skills. I just didn't want to have to deal with it. And don't do that. Don't do that. Not a good time. I didn't want to learn new moves, no. And then it started feeling tedious. No shocker there. Because I literally wasn't using the moves that you're supposed to use. Wild. Making the game harder for yourself, you know? To see that Kazan, yeah, that about sums it up. I'm so excited to be here. At the end of Kazan, I was just like, why is this fucking fight still going? The gear system, oh my god, that too. I'm a hoarder. I ran out of gear space. Apparently it's a lot better now. They added about 4 more sorting methods, including the only one I wanted, which was sort by item, so I could get rid of all the duplicates of the items I didn't want. But I was a hoarder. I was like, I want to keep one of everything. I got to keep the best one of everything. You couldn't sort by item. Welcome in. How you doing? We are totally winning. Yep. Absolutely crushing it. Can you tell? Look at that. I parried a whole combo once. Never know what outfit you'll need for the occasion. Wait, hold on. Is this the problem? Am I staying fancy and I should be switching? Guys, we could do a thing here. We could do a thing here. Hold on. Hold on. Waiting, Pops. Peachy, welcome in. How you doing? Is this the vibe?
Gets almost catching up with my age. Did you know Clefairy is the 35th Pokemon? I tried to Google more facts, but it's tough and I really want to open my packet of crisps now.
I'm ready. Bob, welcome in. Wait, did that not play the rest of it? It might have. But I don't know. Thank you so much for 35 months. How you doing? And Blade, thank you for the big old detective biddies. So true. Uh-huh. The puppies are so excited now. Okay. These gotta go. Here we go! Twinning! Go. I'm ready. Now it's time for a murder.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
It didn't work very well. I tried. Hello, pups. I got them so excited by standing up. Oh my god. Also, I can barely hear the game now. These don't quite fit. Where do they extend? They already are extended. Oh no. They're as extended as they go. They don't fit. I got too much hair. We try again! I feel like I probably need to be fancy because umbrella. We probably need to put the fancy fit back on, but we can take a couple of non-fancy fits. Something is being cried. It's not me, it's him, totally.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you time to exit my stage.
The extra swing arounds, man. The extra ones. Ah! Damn. Did you know Clefairy is the 35th Pokemon? I tried to Google more facts about it, but it's tough and I really want to open my packet. What kind though, Bob? Hold on, what kind? I'm ready to judge. What kind we got? I told you guys, right, about the sausage roll flavored and meat pie flavored cookies that I got.
My stage.
They're like corn chips, but sausage roll flavored and meat pie flavored, and oh my fucking god, they're delicious. Have an egg for my muscle, right? For protein. Yeah. Yup. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I will take your eggs and I will turn them into strength. Here we go.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
We're learning. We are learning. We're getting there. I do feel like we're learning something. My hat's not straight. It's a little bit small. It's just a little bit small. I honestly don't know. I truly don't understand why they added a detective outfit. But I love it. It's so random.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's time to exit my stage.
You're such a fast hitter, bro. It's so interesting. Like, his hits... I don't know, because we don't get many parry frames. We also... The lights have gone out. I didn't even notice. But I feel like bosses who hit fast... I feel like the windows feel smaller because they start before your mind has even registered the animation. Skip part of his dialogue. Peachy, you don't have to point it out. You're actually the second one to point it out. I got a message earlier. Who was that? Was that Riv? Who said, you're almost consistently getting to the end of his entrance dialogue.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Ta-da! That was you, Decent. Sorry, you guys were speaking at the same time. Yeah, like half an hour ago. And we're still almost consistently getting to the end of his entrance dialogue. Exactly. We are getting an ad, it looks like, in about a minute and a half, everybody. Let's be honest, you're not going to miss much difference. We're still going to be here. We're still going to be parrying our best. Allie is excited. Becky is also jumped up at me now. Allie's jumping at the armrest. Oh, she's wandering off to do her own thing. Nope, she's on my knees now.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Now it's not bad. I keep forgetting there's almost always a follow-up to the moves that I miss. What? What? Mwah. Hi, cheeks. Hi, go girl. Are you coming up? Oh, Becky's gonna get jealous. Maybe not. Maybe not. In again. It's almost time we try a Leia summon just to hear her voice lines. We're not gonna beat him with it.
Romeo, time to exit my stage.
Oh my god, that's the first time I've done that with that combo. I didn't even know what comes after it. Progress. Hi, puppy. Don't try to eat my fingers, cheeky. Oh, Ellie. We go again.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
It's the around ones. I'm starting to pick up on which ones it is. It's the ones where he kind of goes more sideways than up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm noticing differences though, and that's key. Oh my god. Let's go.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and time to exit my stage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think it was more like a 3, 4, 5. But anyway. I just want to survive long enough to hear a little bit more of the fight audio, and then we can switch to our own audio. That's the plan. Puppy. Maybe I should switch to my own though first, and then we can play songs like Umbrella. Maybe that.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit
Oh, he
my
recovers
stage.
so quick! TikTok on the clocker, but the parry don't stop. Whoa, 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 oh. That's so good. Yup. And whoa is what I say when I dodge in panic. Yup. Drink very bad whiskey. And who brushes their teeth with that? Does she drink bad whiskey?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be
What does she
nothing
drink?
but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I'm trying to go through the lyrics. Oh, she just drinks Jack, doesn't she? Does she even drink it? Does she just rinse and spit with it? I was riding party and accidentally wrote parry, and I was like, wait. She does brush with Jack. Yep. Yep. That's nasty. Yeah, but she doesn't drink it. Maybe she just spits it out. Because she knows it's not good.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's time to exit my
Damn.
stage.
Getting there. Kesha, yeah. Mm-hmm. Should we add our own music? Is it time? Should we do our own music maybe for a little bit and then we switch back to in-game music when I can survive more than 10 seconds at a time? Maybe that's the play.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my
I
stage.
didn't expect that one to hit me, and then the one that whiffed, and then the other. What the heck? Chasm, we're already parrying a full combo at a time. Isn't it wild? Actually, maybe we play the searching playlist. Yeah. I don't know. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, Cookie. Oh, there we go. What am I doing? Settings. Actually, one's probably good to just have background. What am I doing? In the VOD, but you guys probably can't hear it over the music. Just the tiniest hint of background that we won't hear. That's the plan. Some Nelly today too? Random? Chasm, was it you? I keep getting notifications and then not reading them. Did you finish Blasphemous?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to
or
be
was that
nothing
someone else in your Discord?
Time to exit my stage.
We go again. Good game, punishing at times, but DLC way harder than the base game. You don't say. But nice, I'm glad you enjoyed. I haven't played that one either. There's so many games I haven't played.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I thought I recovered. I didn't. Not in time. I gotta take this band-aid off. It's so distracting. I give up. It's fine. I'll put another one on tonight if I need it. Oh, God. Mostly off stream. I bought a Steam Deck now, and I started a Stardew Farm. That's the only thing I've done so far. But there's so many things I've been tempted to just be like, what if I just played this game? What if I just did this off stream? And trying very hard not to.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit
Oh, I thought
my
I got
stage.
that one. I'm really trying to parry more. I'm trying. Instead of backing away, I'm trying to parry more. Ah. Play Dark Souls Archlands. I can dream. Honestly, I could be tempted. There's so many games to play in the meantime. I've played all the FromSoft games now except Demon Souls, so I'm mostly caught up. The part of the thing is, oh my God, not that.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. Time to exit my stage.
I goofed. I thought I clicked up when I didn't apply it, and so I tried to click down again, but I hadn't clicked up, so I pressed down again and through instead. There's Wu Cheng first. I need to play Wukong as well because I just bought it. I want to do an event for a Hollow Knight redeem because I have only played the beginning of Hollow Knight and I rage quit it. So I want to do like some kind of charity stream or something to make me play it. I feel like there's more. I haven't played Stellar Blade. I meant to play that. Didn't realize the DLC was going to take me so long. Stellar Blade's also on the list. There's so many games to play. Can I just win the lottery so I can quit my job? That'd be nice. What's the lotto this week? Please give it another go. I will, for charity.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That's the plan.
Time to exit my stage.
Lotto's all mine. Can you fund my life after you win the lotto then? Is it enough for that? Have my permission to win the lottery? Yes. Lot of games for sure. Yeah, I know. I need to go back. I need to finish. Well, Blade, it was you who redeemed Wo Long, right? Was that you? I gotta go back and play Wo Long. I gotta finish Lords of the Fallen too, or at least I wanted to.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh, I thought I got that one in time. There was so many parries though. Let's fucking go. We're learning. I'm learning his combos. Oh my god. Very odd fave permanent 1-2. I still do want to play those. Aren't they like games where I have to aim though? Aren't they shooting games? Shooting Souls-likes? Did I fall in order? That's true. I need to play Survivor as well. You said that earlier, and then I said I need to play Survivor too. We did it as a Souls-like for Fallen Order.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
What was that? Hello?
Time to exit my stage.
A thing! Yo! A thing! A thing! Let's fucking go! Either be melee or shooting. For shooting, mouse and keyboard is easier, but I play it with gamepad on the highest difficulty, so it's doable. Interesting. I think right now, guys, I'm gonna summon Leia just to hear the lore, like voice lines, stuff like that. I just want to know what happens. So my plan is just to parry.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Conan, takes the stage one more time.
Maybe I shouldn't have. I'm afraid I'm gonna see anything.
Time to exit my stage.
Not much was said. Interesting. Might beat him? Honestly, she had wild health left. I'm assuming there's 2 phases. Like, I was always assuming there's 2 phases. Nobody spoiled. This is the first playthrough. But interesting. Interesting. I was hoping she'd say something. So I might summon her 1 or 2 more times and just try to, like, survive.
Oh, how sweet! Now our guest of honor, Leia Florence Monad, takes the stage one more time.
Yeah, she'll definitely die.
I will tear off your damn head and rip out your ego! That is, if your soul is even in there!
My soul? My soul is here, my soul is there. My art is my soul, and it is everywhere.
I don't know what he's doing. I'm trying not to look. She's doing good, like.
Never fails. Humans are just so breakable. But even the legendary Stalker fears the Reaper. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up!
I'm trying just to look at the caption, not actually what's happening in the fight.
Bring, bring. Hello? I'm looking for the legendary
You killed her.
Stalker. Is she around?
Okay, I'm gonna die.
Well, time to exit my
Didn't parry or
stage.
anything. I'm just gonna die. Damn! He's got voice lines for killing her. If I try to find with what lotto winnings, I foresee the Stardew Stream Deck in the bed with flaming hot Cheetos for about... What? No, I would never. I'd be so anxious that I'd probably like overstream. I'd be like, oh my god, someone's giving me money. It would be a problem. Don't do that. I'd feel so indebted.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
If anyone wins the lotto, don't fund my life. Don't do it. My conscience will literally, like, put me in servitude. Shrimp slave, exactly. After work for me, have a good day at work, Chasm. Thank you for stopping in. Let's go. We're still gonna be here for a few more hours, for sure. So if you got any break, feel free to come back.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
The 1, 2, 3, 4 of my attacks is maybe not viable. Maybe not. Iffy. Very iffy. Here we go again. Maybe we just stick to 1-2s. It's a lot more parries, but might not have the stamina. It's not the stamina, it's the amount of time to get in a parry after finishing the 3-4.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo, time to exit my stage.
That was the same tempo as my attack, so I know how to parry that. But it's the, like I do 3-4 and he's starting to swing and I don't have time to parry in between. Every time. If I can really, like, tighten the timing, I do, but to learn, not so much. Not to learn the attacks and learn the spacing. To compare to Swampy, it's like Swampy. Like, I know
Romeo's on the
all my
clock,
Swampy
and
spacings
you
now.
appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
All my Swampy timings now. Like, let's go. Turn it up. I gotta play the other one. I gotta play the other Marina song from the new album. It's literally titled Final Boss.
Time to exit my
Don't have time for that.
stage.
Okay. It's not safe. Could be safe, but it's not safe. 100%. Successful attempt song, now you can't force it. It's not in this playlist. This is the searching for a hat playlist. I didn't want to get Bublé'd again. I think it's in the other... Can anyone check? Is it in the Found a Hat playlist? Final Boss by Marina. It should be near the bottom of it.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
He does so much. It is? Alright. See, it'll be another winning song. The high notes? I know, right, Kuja? Oh my god. I've been listening to this album non-stop. I really like this one. It's called Roller Coaster, and it keeps going like up and down and all around. Very cool song. I've been loving this whole playlist. It's really, or this whole album. It's really good.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Damn. Great playlists. You can thank the community for that. Mm-hmm. These, we've got 3 main playlists. One more that I play for... like that I made, but 3 of them made by the community. And they happened... So I've only done 1 full playthrough of Elden Ring, but we tried to do another playthrough before I got distracted by other games. That was a hat Nuzlocke of Elden Ring. If you're like, hat Nuzlocke, what the fuck does that mean? Yes. It's something we made up.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but
where...
talk.
Think like Pokemon, you know? A Pokemon dies, or faints, they're dead. You can't use them again.
Time to
I'm surprised I
exit my
lost it that while
stage.
trying to speak 3 sentences. Pokemon faints, they're dead. You can't use them again. You gotta get rid of them. Every time I died, the hat I was wearing was gone. The hat was the Nuzlocke part. So... we were limited in number of hats. It was only my 2nd playthrough of the game. So we started also adding like modified rules, like easy Nuzlocke, which was you can attempt a boss as many times as you like to prepare, but as soon as you say it's real attempts, then the hats start. And if you defeat a boss with a hat without it being a real attempt, then you have to sacrifice extra hats, kind of thing. But... so we have 3 playlists, and they're called Lost a Hat, Searching for a Hat, and Found a Hat, because there were never enough hats. And they have the vibes, you know? This one is the Searching for a Hat playlist. When you are just, you need extra hats. And you're just killing people and killing mobs and looking for pickups to get more hats. Usually when we're fighting bosses, when we know what we're doing, and it could be any attempt now, that's the Found a Hat playlist. Because success, you've done it. And then we don't often play the Lost a Hat playlist. But that one exists as well, when you're just in misery. Like, all in your feels. Well, they started playing E33 the other day and unhealthily hooked. Oh my god, I hope it goes well, peace. Thank you for hanging out. Enjoy your lurks. Enjoy your games. Let's go. Mm-hmm. When you're mourning your hat. We used to sit there. We put all our hats. We had to delete them. We put them in a box instead because I'm not sure. Is there a delete function in Elden Ring? I guess you could sell. But we put them in a box and we saluted and we played a mournful song. Mm-hmm. That's why I have so many hats. I mean, this one I have anyway because we used to do Mystery Mondays. I have more games for Mystery Mondays. I just don't have any Mystery Mondays to add to the schedule. But I have some Agatha Christie's to play.
Romeo's on the clock, and time to exit my stage.
Another game in that world coming soon. The E33 world? I still need to finish it. I'm in Act 3. Haven't gotten around to it. Rainy day vibes? Oh, more than... It's like straight up mournful, most of them. Some of them are a little bit like uplifting, you know, it's gone but not forgotten. Most of them are just sad. Yeah. The hiccups are back.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, hiccups might be gone. Got the big Act 3 opening. I know. I need to go back. Act 3 felt very overwhelming. I really think I need to sit there and actually deal with my Lumina and my Pictos and my skills to not feel tedious. I think I do.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
He stopped his 1-2-1-2. Did we see that? I parried the 1-2. He didn't do the 1-2-3-4. He did the 1-2 over. What? 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 Rude. I was so prepared. I still parried the over, but that's not right. Good to know. So it's like the reverse of Watchmen, you know? If you parry his swipes, he can do 2 more.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Ta-da. I might need to take this hat off. This is a little bit much. It's a little bit small, and it's kind of grabbing my head. Just a little bit small. Much better. Oh my god. My hair's been up all day. It doesn't like this. I didn't brush it. Woof. I think I'm getting it done next week too, before I leave, so Saturday's gonna be busy. Should I play the Marina album? I was gonna put the cheese in the air fryer. Fuck it. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, everybody. I'm gonna run to the restroom because I need to go. But also, I'm gonna put the food in the air fryer. I completely forgot. That was like an hour ago. Replying to Sykes? Wait, what? I don't think that was supposed to be a reply, but that's really funny. Sykes does too. Let's go. I'm gonna be right back, everybody. See you in just a minute. Oh my goodness. The return. Message text. I know it says responded to. That's why I was so confused. That's why I had to open it. Amazing though. Probably like clicked into that ages ago and it just never forgot. But thank you. I do love my hair. I really do love my hair. It's a bit of a mess today, but I appreciate it. Garlic bread? No, we got cheese. Cheese curds. Hot honey chili cheese curds. AKA fried cheese. With some flavor. Mm-hmm. Sykes is beautiful too. So true. Allie, what are you doing? Oi! I was holding up Becky, like petting her, and I look over and Allie is trying to hump her in mid-air. What are you doing? What are you humping for? Oi! Mwah. Good girls. Puppies, when my cheese is done, you can also have treats, but not yet. Waiting. We go again!
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I'm learning. Can we see it? Can we? I feel it. I feel like I'm learning. It's happening. To be allowed to have it. Fucking loves cheese, yeah. I don't feed my dogs this cheese. This is straight up like frozen fried cheese. Yeah. I feel like there's probably things in there my dogs shouldn't have. Normal cheese they can have a bit of. I thought one of my dogs is weirdly picky.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and
one of my dogs doesn't care at all.
Nothing but time to exit
Becky
my
will
stage.
eat anything. She takes her like next guard, which is like worming, tick, all that kind of thing. She takes that like a treat. Allie refuses to eat it and I have to shove it down her throat. But there's like everything I try to give them, Becky will just be like, for me? A thing? But she's not like super food motivated. Like she's not like, I will do anything for this, you know? She just will take anything like I'm giving her a blessing. Vespi, welcome back. How's your games been going?
Romeo's on the clock.
Aha! I got all for you, bitch!
Be nothing but talk. Whoa!
Did he just say whoa?
Time to exit my stage.
Now this is a face. Please don't say things like that. No. No, I haven't. No, I know there is one. Please don't say things like that in chat. You poor soul. Please do. But please don't say things like that. I don't know this fight. I'm gonna be here forever. You know that. It's a challenge run. Please do not... Like... I assumed there was a second phase, but I didn't know. Now I know for sure.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
You're a Becky. You're right. Here we go again. He said, well, I know, right? He was like, what?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
You ever seen this post so I could never spoil? That's why, like, every time someone's like, I liked the boss, or I didn't like the boss, or the boss was hard, I'm like, don't say anything else. That's enough. I don't want to know any details, you know? I don't want to know why you liked, don't want to know why you didn't like, I don't want to know a thing. Because I don't know the fight yet. I want to get, like, the emotion as things happen. I want to be excited. Like Lumacchio, right? Lumacchio has a whole
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
I kind of called it, but I didn't know for sure. And so when it happened, I was like,
time to exit my stage.
Apologize for what I said. I have a one-off rule, so if you do it again, expect at least a very long time out. But I understand people get excited and they want to, like, oh, you're doing this, oh my god, I love this, or whatever. But I do have a one-off rule, so I appreciate the apology. Please don't do it again. Assume I'm gonna see chat. Even if you're, like, asking chat in general, assume I'm gonna see it. I read chat. I'm here reading. I'm pretty good at it in general. Not always, but I'm pretty good at it. This is for everybody. I'm not trying to double down on you in general. Sorry, I'm not trying to double down on you specifically. I'm trying to speak in general.
Exit my stage.
But for anybody, you get one, right? I'm pretty good at staying on top of chat before things get deleted. If there are mods here. But it's why I don't have a pinned message about spoilers. If someone's like, she should have a pinned message to avoid that. Like, I don't mind some spoilers, you know? Like, I don't mind in general a little bit of, hey, you missed something. You might want to go, like, take another look at this area.
Romeo's on the clock.
Because I don't want to miss things. I like to see as much as possible in the first playthrough. It's why I don't say no backseating, no spoilers. Because then I will miss things, and that's sad. But, I forgot. I was going to try to bow to him. But in general, you know, anything that tells me what's coming is too much. Get rid of this. I want to try to bow to him. I want to see if he'll do something. Because he bows to me at the start of the fight. I wish I had a normal bow. I only have a deep bow. But I want to try it. He doesn't care.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. Time to exit my stage.
I tried, though. That could have been cool. I wish I had a normal bow. I wish he'd say something. He bows as the very first thing he does. Dude came in and spoiled the end goal. Right? My first ever spoiler for a Souls game was Elden Ring. Someone came in. We don't have a normal bow, do we? Nah. Damn, I had to check. Had to know. Get those out of here. But the first spoiler I ever had, Valiant Gargoyles, Elden Ring. Someone comes in. One of my mods was literally waiting to clip it. Because it was my first DLC. It was gonna be my first duo fight. I didn't know that. Someone comes in and goes, has she seen the second one yet?
Romeo's on the clock, and you
know?
appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Like 30 other people were just kind of praying it was fake, right? Ugh. I'm gonna go back to fancy though. I'm not wearing the hat anymore. We can also go back to fancy. I know that was the first deal or the first Souls spoiler I got. It's Dark Souls Ornstein Smog. What did they say? Most streamers been playing the game, of course, will be gold for only. That's just too much. Like, there's so many people who can be respectful.
Romeo's on the clock.
Like they know. Oh, I'm so used to missing something there.
To exit my stage.
Me trying to heal for no reason. I'm so used to missing that I healed instead of attacking. Oh, good. But yeah, no, I don't want to go into like follower only mode. That's just annoying. Like, and especially because that people who love the game can come in, not say a thing, and then when I want like a, hey, if I've missed something and I'm gonna get stuck, please let me know. They can help me with that.
Romeo's on the clock.
So I think the pros outweigh the cons of keeping it on.
Time to exit my stage.
Not follower only mode. But yeah, every once in a while you get a major spoiler. Like Vespid, I know that was a spoiler, but it's a minor spoiler. You know, I understand. If I didn't think he was gonna have 2 phases, I'd be a little bit more frustrated, but he's the final boss. If I didn't think he was gonna have 2 phases, I'd be not very good at this game, right? But like, people will occasionally have a major spoiler, and we haven't had that many problems here. I've been very lucky in having pretty minor spoilers. It's never for like, this is the major boss. Nobody came and told me who this boss was, you know? I found out anyway because you can't avoid content on the internet forever, especially when a lot of my social media is going to be gaming, and especially Liza P. You can't avoid it forever. And I still want to support people who have finished the DLC. You can't avoid their chats, like that kind of thing.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but time to exit
I'm
my
trying to just parry things. We're getting there. The reaction, we're probably not going to get to it today. It's already 10. I doubt you're gonna miss it. If you do miss it, I'm sure it will be clipped. But yeah, for future reference, you know, never ask that. You can always double check the clips if you're like, has this happened? Or you can say, how far through the fight have you gotten? That's always a good question. How far through the fight? Someone will tell you if they've reached phase 2. That's my go-to. If I want to know, I go, what's your best attempt so far? Because I get it. Sometimes you just want to know. The end of the intro dialogue sometimes. Oi! I've stayed alive longer than that. I may not have done more damage than that.
Romeo's on the clock, and time to exit my stage.
Okay, fine. Point proven. My cheese is ready. God damn. Yeah, it'll probably be Tuesday at this rate. Probably Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, depending on if I stream on Tuesday. It is unlikely I will stream tomorrow. I usually play some off-stream games with a couple people. If they are not available, maybe I will stream. Have you gotten further than time to exit? No.
Exit my stage.
That is the death one. What do you mean? That's dead. Have you gotten further than dead? Hold on. I feel like that might be a I might go back and make that an emote. Thank you for the big old dead biddies.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
It's so weird. Scared of the amount of lovely people's VODs I'll have to catch up on in a week. Oh my, oh right. Just clips, you know? Tell people on all those channels to clip everything that's important. I know, so many deaths. It's fine. Time to exit my stage is the death phrase, though. No, we want the intro phrase. Come on.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
What? What? Hi, pup. Come here. Oh, Allie, not you too. You were having such a nice snooze. Go back to that. Oh, Bob. Clips don't do it. Your last clip Insta. I know. But the clips exist. You can see wins. You can go back in the VOD to watch the actual fights. I have at least 3 that I need to make, though. I've got 2 for Lumacchio, I think. And then I really want to make a Nothing Beats a Jet 2 Holiday of this DLC.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I really want one of those. I want, like, beautiful sight, beautiful sight, beautiful sight, carcass, beautiful sight. You know? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. And right now, you can save £50 per person. That, but DLC. That's the plan. What are the other 2? One, at least one for Lumacchio. What was the other one? They were all viral sounds. Fuck, what was the third one? The second one was because Lumacchio's second phase is just spinning. No, it wasn't Elixir. No. Ah, what was it? It was a viral sound. It was Swampy. It was gonna be Swampy showing up. I was gonna do the I just a baby sound. I just a baby. And then as he runs away, I just a baby. That. I can't do a child's voice, but you know, you can imagine.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
We're learning. Lumacchio is because he spins a bunch in phase 2, and I never knew which arm he was gonna spin with. It was gonna be phase 1 that, like, you know that almost like tribal sounding, like da, 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 that sound that's juxtaposed with the spinning like a ballerina. That one. That was gonna be phase 2. Phase 1, the more like intense, involved. I've seen that sound used a lot for Split Fiction. You know? Or any like one's a gamer and one's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
He is a little bit slow on his heels. A little bit. But yeah, I've got to go back and clip these things because honestly, that's the hardest part, is finding all the clips to then edit into these TikToks. I need to remember to use my stream markers more, and I don't.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
The struggle. The struggle is real. I gotta go get my cheese. If the ads start, please someone say something, because I might forget about them and not grab my cheese. And that would be sad. It's ready. I can hear it. The ads start in about 6 minutes. How do you tell you don't?
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. Time to exit.
Oh my god, he got so aggressive! Oh my god! But the things we parried! Huge. Absolutely huge. Crushing it. Look at that. 2 perfect combos. Progress.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Damn it. Hi. You alright, pup? Hello. 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 She's trying to lick me. No licks. I love you though. Mwah. Oh, guys, I'm so happy I found a dog sitter. I was getting stressed. But it seems like this one's gonna work.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Whoops. I think I pressed a bunch of dodges in there randomly. Whoops. No, stop licking me. What, pup? What? What?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
It's an interesting one because I can't seem to find any way that his intro... Maybe if I stand still or something, but I don't want to wait. But like running toward him, I'm trying to run to like different spots. And I can't find anything that feels consistent in what opener he uses. I wonder if he would have been consistent if you do the like initial entrance. I wonder.
Or if they're all the same. Oh, that's the wrong thing.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
He took so long. He was just like, I'm just gonna walk here. Look at my ripples in the water. I am having a good time. So true. Queen knows. As do you, nice one.
Romeo's on the clock, and you time to exit my stage.
Stopped pressing the button. I didn't know the parries, so I just kind of stopped pressing the button. Good. Yep, totally a smart choice. We go again.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Ah, tragic. We're getting there. Okay. Get it together. Here we go. After this attempt. Well, no, we got a whole minute. Maybe after 2 attempts. We'll see how long this one lasts. I gotta get my cheese.
Talk. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
That wasn't bad. That was not bad. Okay. We still got at least 30 seconds. One more and then I get my cheese. One more. Because we'll be in ads anyway. Ads are starting in about 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Counting. The ad manager's shit. They could not start for like 3 more minutes and I wouldn't know. Here we go!
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and time to exit my stage.
Cheese time! Watch out, Becky. This song is great. There's so many good songs on this playlist. There she goes. I will be right back. Let me just grab my snacks.
Cheese is so good. Holy fuck. Mm. Mm. Avo, welcome in. How you're doing? Oh my god, Avo, I gotta message you back. Those are so good, by the way. My message to you will basically be, I think I want to keep everything consistent for now. So I might use the word one. But if I get to the point where I have the funds to redo everything, I'm gonna hit you up. Just BT dubs. I just don't have the funds to redo the mold right now, so at some point. At some point. Alright! But I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend. Welcome back from ads. If you were stuck in ads, thank you for sitting through those. We are moving forward. We're gonna do more. I've got cheese now. That's all I need.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I'm trying to be aggressive. Hello. What? Good girl, Becky. Okay. Come here. Okay. No, not both of you. Nope. You gonna lie down? Lie down. Okay. There she goes. Hello. Here we go.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Here we go again. Here it is.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Okay, not that one. Not that one, but the next one. Mm-hmm. God, cheese is so fucking good. At least fried cheese. I've never actually been a big, like, cheese person. Cheese on things is fine, but I was never upset if I didn't have cheese, you know? Like on a cheeseburger.
Tick-tock, Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Fine either way. Like mozzarella sticks?
Time to exit
God,
my
this is endless.
stage.
Can you do a normal combo, sir? fried cheese though. Mozzarella sticks, that kind of thing. Literally heavenly. Mmm.
Romeo's on the clock, and time to exit my stage.
Mm-hmm. You okay? You right? She's such a goof. Hello?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but time to exit my stage.
I always stop for those last two. Mm-hmm. What a jam. Pete, why are we not running? Hello? Why did we roll when we stopped running? It's doing weird things again. It's doing weird controller things again.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I'm training myself again that death means cheese. We gotta stop that. Oh, 7, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, 7,
Romeo's on the
I didn't install many things on my new Steam Deck. But I did install Belatra. Just BT dubs.
Time to exit my stage.
I did. New Steam Deck. I've got, I think, 13 games installed. And Belatra is one of them. But the only thing I've played so far is Stardew. Belatra stream, I gotta get hooked again first. I gotta get hooked first. I gotta play it myself.
Romeo's on the clock, and you time to exit my stage.
Oh god. I'm gonna keep eating cheese after every death and it's gonna be a problem. But yeah, the only thing I've played is about 3 hours of a new Stardew save file. Because I managed to finally get my Stardew mods installed. I've got expanded and Ridgeside and like automate, you know.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. to exit my stage.
Oh, Jesus, so tasty. Should I drink another drink? Most definitely. Should I then hit the camera with a glass? Apparently. Not camera, microphone. Guys, maybe I've had too many drinks. It's only 10:40.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Alright. I know, we're getting there. Look at all those 6 parries. Honestly, the fact that we're able to get in heals is huge. It is huge for the learning. There are a few bosses we've not been able to heal at all.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be time to exit my stage.
And obviously that makes a huge difference in learning, you know? He hits quicker, and a combo will kill you, but doable. Mm-hmm. Exactly, we learning. Bits and pieces, we learning.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Look at that damage!
A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't
Fuck
you
you.
agree?
I did one! Holy fucking shit!
Time to exit my stage.
More than half! Let's go! A phase 1, but still! I was about to start heal fabling, but honestly, we're gonna die in the intro again now. Oh my god, huge! It's only been, what, like 2 hours? And we've almost done more than half. Oh, we did do more than half of phase 1? Huge.
Time to exit my
Huge.
stage.
Not allowed to do damage? I know, Tommy. But how you doing? Okay, but honestly, what a good, like, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Look at how much we've learned already.
Time to exit my stage.
Fine. Doing swell. I'm glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty great. I've got fried cheese. I've got a boss fight that I'm learning. Oh, I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and time to exit my stage.
Close. Close. I'm starting to like really feel his rhythm now, which is nice. I may not really know his moves, but I feel his rhythm. You get plus for the first time, got slapped around for 2 days? Oh my god. I'm gonna be here for like a week, I think.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Pre-nerf, yeah, exactly. They did definitely change all the New Game Plus scaling. This is still pre-nerf. This is release patch. But I don't think anything happened to New Game 0. Maybe mobs. Maybe mobs did. They said something about like some standard enemies changing, so I didn't want to update the game. But it sounds like they didn't change any bosses. But then again,
Romeo's on the clock, and you
I thought some of the hit list guides for certain bosses changed post patch.
Time to exit my stage.
From the guides that I was looking at. Like, I didn't watch the guides of the fight, but I saw guides listed for the fight. They did change final boss. Okay. That's why I don't want to update. That's good to know. That's why I'm doing release patch. Like, I wanted to make sure I fight it as originally released first. Because I'm...
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. Time to
I'm gonna
exit
be back
my
to this,
stage.
right? I'm gonna do other playthroughs. But I need to beat him on release. Mm-hmm.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Not really. The input reads? I can't say that I've noticed yet. I'm such a rhythm fighter, though, not a reactionary fighter, that, yeah, if you're trying to react, I think the input reads would feel slow. But I'm like I need to just face the boss a million times, and then once I know his combos, I'm parrying before the swing. So I think that makes a difference. I see what you might mean, though. What are we eating? Fried cheese. Specifically, hot honey chili cheese curds that went in the air fryer and are fucking delicious.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
He's calling me nothing but talk? Dude, I've spent this whole deal. I've spent a fucking 100 hours more than on this DLC just to get to you, and you're calling me all talk? Rude. Sounds good AF. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. It's my weakness right now. Anyone else get addicted to one food at a time? I think it's an ADHD thing. But right now, it's these. It's these and a frozen, like, Coles, actually, it might not be Coles. I think it's just a performance, like, high-protein meal. It's a loaded mac and cheese, and oh my god, it's so good. I gotta ask one of you chefs to actually... Stop laughing at me!
Time to exit my stage.
Bye! What was that? Makeda, maybe I'll hit you up. Can I send you... Can you tell me how to make this in a healthy way that still tastes good? I've got a loaded mac and cheese. It feels kind of like, when I'm eating it, ground beef, like some kind of sauce, cheese, and like macaroni. And it's so fucking good. It's high protein, but I want to make it myself so I don't have to keep spending so much money on it. Can I like post the info in Discord or something and ask your opinion? If not, please feel free to definitely say no to me.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. It's time to exit my stage.
We all saw that, right? His second stab just didn't exist. What? There's ways to turn mac and cheese into a real meal. And this one, like, is specifically high protein because I'm trying to get back into the working out. Which is probably why it's so tasty, but... Like, I know mac and cheese in general. I'm not talking, you know, fake. I'm not talking like Kraft mac and cheese. I'm talking like real, you know, big, the fat macaroni, that kind of thing. It doesn't even need a lot of cheese. Just, I know there's always cheese left on my fork when I'm done. Do I need to recipe test? You are very welcome to as well. Understand the assignment? Fantastic. I'll try to remember to post it tomorrow. Because if I can meal prep that, and like, if it should be easy, right? It's like pasta and like ground beef is the main ingredients. Then I can save a shit ton of money and still eat my obsession food, and it'll be great.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit
I was
my
early
stage.
on every single one of those. Mac and cheese cook-off? Oh my god, please. Please do. There's no rush on this, by the way. I'm about to be traveling, so, you know. I'm not gonna make it anyway. In fact, I gotta start, like, emptying my fridge. I've got hiccups again. I do want it now, Freddy. I do want it now.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Ouch! Time to exit my stage.
How good was that? Yo! Oh, let's fucking go. We're learning. Oh my god, that was fucking good! Oh. That was so good. That's more than progress. That was like...
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Look, Ricky, I am having a good time. I'm having a great time. Oh my god. My god. Ugh. Let's go. You're on. For advantage, it is sold at Kohl's. It's the like pre-form.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I know that's advantage, but that's okay. Because I want somebody to win as close as possible. Is the Kohl's... Core Power Foods, loaded mac and cheese. That's what it is. Core Power Foods, loaded mac and cheese. And it's fucking good. Oh my god. I've tried all the other ones too, but... Chandala, welcome in. How you doing? Tim Boyce is a real dude. It is! Spoiler alert, but yes. So, the DLC is back in time. And... oh my god. We are finding out his and everyone's backstory. Holy shit. This is before he got trapped by the alchemists.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Now, how cool, right? This is the same guy. But in his serial killer form. In fact, we were discussing earlier whether this pool is actually all blood or just blood-tainted water. Tough choices, right?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Oh, the players he's killed? What, me? This blood was here first. What do you mean? I haven't died that much. He says he is the same guy. We the player responsible for the state we find him in? I'm not sure yet, and that's going to be really interesting. He said the alchemists in the base game. He says the alchemist trapped in there, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe we decimate him and he's not actually dead and the alchemists trap him. I'm not really sure. It's going to be really interesting to find out for sure.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to
He's
exit my
clearly already
stage.
part puppet. Like, you can tell... I wish I could play the cutscene again. I can't. You can tell, like, by looking at him, and he's got, like, half a jaw that's all gold. Half a jaw. The whole jaw is all gold, but the top of his head looks more human. All that kind of thing. So I'm using acid right now because I'm not sure if he's half human. Nobody spoil, please. I'm not sure if he's half human, and I'm kind of just hoping that acid is gonna deal that tick damage that helps me find out more about the fight. If he is purely puppet, I don't know.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you
Or it could
appear to
be
be
that
nothing
he's
but
still
talk.
part human here, and they experiment more on him before they turn, like, Romeo and myself into puppets, before Geppetto does.
Whoa!
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
Ouch! Time to
Oh,
exit my
come
stage.
on! Talking the outside with Norman in a hospital? Have either PTSD / nightmares of this boss? I'm having a great time. This is actually, like, I feel like this is pretty good progress. You know, it's been what? 2.5 hours, maybe? Like, I'm feeling great. Yeah, if we get to the raging point, maybe, but we're a very long way for that. Remember, I spent 17 hours on Lumacchio. And we're like 2, maybe 3 hours into this fight.
Time to exit my
I think
stage.
this too. And I was having fun the whole time through Lumacchio too. A show called Emergency? Maybe? I don't know. There's a lot of, like, medical shows that I've watched. I've watched a good number of them, but, like, the only ones I truly remember anything about are, like, Grey's, Amsterdam, and Chicago Med. So I don't know. Prequel DLC can be really cool fun, right? Yeah, I've really enjoyed.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but
Really
talk.
enjoyed. It's really putting me through my feels too.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Just can't quite get it back. Vesper, thank you for the dehydrate cheers. We're basically out of that one. Maybe a touch more. But I gotta slow down, so I'm gonna leave that cup empty until more dehydrates are redeemed. The life in the emergency, watched another medical side, but there's a point I laughed at. The man's been hit by 1 ton of concrete, and the doctor's first words are, does anything hurt? I mean, that, to be fair, I know it sounds funny, but from what I understand medically, You do have to ask that because one, no means nerve damage.
Romeo, time to exit
Like,
my
it's actually a
stage.
really important question. No means there's straight up no connection to the brain from where you've been hit. Two is even if only certain things hurt, like you can focus on the ones that don't hurt that you know have been hit. Because again, nerve damage. Like, it's one of those things that sound ridiculous, but it's actually so important. Mortal Kombat, the guy gets stabbed through the head. Protagonist goes and asks him, hey, are you okay? Yeah, see, that's a silly question. Are you okay? But the does anything hurt is actually such an important question. For, like, serious injury. And it keeps the patient calm.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you time to exit
Like, the
my
patient
stage.
doesn't know that, like, no is a bad thing. Does anything hurt? No, I'm fine. No, actually, you're extra fucked. Mm-hmm. Biggest thing I learned, horses really messy. Oh yeah, horses are fucking dangerous. I used to take horseback riding lessons. That was actually really fun. I took horseback riding in college. I would love to do that again. If I had more time and more money, I would 100% start learning to ride horses again. Like, I was so close. I was at cantering.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you
style.
appear to be nothing but talk.
If anyone knows what that means. I was learning to canter when I ended my lessons.
Ouch! Why risk your life? Time to exit my stage.
Just looked it up. What, the different speeds of a horse? I learned English walking and trotting, and I was on cantering, and that was my last lessons, and then I graduated college. But yeah, my college had PE requirements, which was really funny. They literally had PE requirements. But horseback riding was an elective you could use. You had to pay extra for it, because obviously you had to pay the place, not just on campus. Moved on to horse riding. I can't say I've ever been on the horse racing, no. Was a horse riding girly when I was younger. I really would love to get back to it. Like, oh my god, it's so cool. It's so fun, and like, it can be a good workout. Like, mental and physical, like, combined. It can be. But yeah. I know, it's so expensive. And time, because you gotta get to somewhere that there's enough space for a horse. Like, even if I could afford lessons, I'm looking at multiple hours just for like a 1 hour riding lesson.
Time to exit
You know?
my stage.
Always check out this when you hear medical people have phobias or needles. Yeah, okay, that's... I don't think you could, right? A true phobia would mean that anybody who has any needle in them, I don't think I'd be able to deal with if I had a phobia, right? Like, I don't think I have a phobia of spiders, but even like reading a textbook, you see a picture of a spider, right? I can't even, like, I have to turn the page. I can't even touch the photo. I wouldn't say I have a phobia because I can deal with spiders when it really comes down to it. But even in a controlled, like, I can't touch the photo, you know? But I'm not full on, like, panic attack when there's a spider. I don't like them. I hate them.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you time to exit my stage.
High school really close to here? Oh, no. But yeah, until Blade wins the lottery and finances me, it's a no-no for now. Blade, get on it! But yeah, I would love to, but when is their time? Damn it, Blade. Right. How many people am I financing now? I don't know. Win a big lotto and it won't matter. Sounds like me, Makeda, and probably Annie, because you gotta pay for Annie to come visit me.
On the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Oh. Time to exit my stage.
I'm so greedy. So let's say she had a horse accident with a horse panicking with a serious injury. Yeah. Lady was begging, no needle, in pain. End up taking the partner and the chief of Edie. Yeah. Oh, so she was like one of the doctors that drama had a horse accident. I mean, there's people with phobias of needles into themselves that are fine giving other people needles. That is a thing. You know? And she's gonna be ruined. Why is it gonna be ruined?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear time to exit my stage.
Who is ruining anything? No, 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 no. You're just paying for our lifestyle. Well, if it's a 2-bedroom flat, that's okay. Blade's winning the lottery. I don't even know what it is this week, but I'm sure it's enough. What should it be, like 3 million? I think that's the lowest Oz Lotto goes. It's like 3 million, right? It's 3 mil. Good luck.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you time to exit my stage.
I dodged one and I went, that's enough. Think of taxes and that? Well, that's the great thing about Australia. You don't get taxed on your winnings. If you win 3 million, you win 3 million. You invest that 3 million, you start making money, then you get taxed. And throw a mansion party? I mean, that depends on how much Blade wins. Not in Sydney, no. Maybe in Adelaide.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Normal house in Sydney? That's not even a house in Sydney. What do you mean? 3 mil? Good luck. That's an apartment. Yeah. Not even a house. Doesn't afford a house here either, right? Isn't that depressing? I'm not even gonna see 3 million in income in my life. At this rate. Lavish apartment costs 3 mil.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you time to exit my stage.
I'm sure they exist. In CBD, they probably exist. They probably exist. I wouldn't be surprised. City owned by investors. Sydney too. But like, you're not gonna get a mansion, Blade. You're gonna get some land. 15 million? Oh, that's fine then. 30 mil Powerball? Yeah, only double the Oz Lotto, not worth. Wait, Saturday's back up to 30 already?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but time to exit my stage.
Already? I thought it was like back to 1 million last week. I'm pulling up the page. I'm doing it. Oh my god, I'm lurking myself multiple times again. Oh my god, I'm such a goose. Let me set my lurks up too. Liv's also playing Eliza P. Final Boss right now. If you guys are interested in multiple EL10 final boss DLC's first playthroughs. Liv is currently also in the middle of it. While I'm just out of the... in my browser, I'm going to open up all my lurkies. What was I doing? The lot. Isn't that sad that I know the website? Oh, the mega, not the super. I was going to say. No. The mega. The mega's not. Mm-mm. One day I'll win the Euro Million. My 200 million pounds will finance a soul. See, that's like 400 million Australian dollars. Even better. Exactly, that's a lot of mansions.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
I broke one of his weapons.
Time to exit my stage.
I broke one of his weapons, though. One of them. He did a different attack there, I think, though, because I had like a double, like a parry and a block in a weird combo. That is weird. Huh. Get a small house invested, go silent on winning. Oh, look, if we all actually won the lotto, there would be... no one would know, but there would be signs. No. I would not be buying a mansion. I would be being smart with my money.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo, time to exit my stage.
I would probably end up getting 3 more dogs, and then you guys would know I won the lotto, but... but if we're not actually being serious, when I win the lotto, I'll be here every day, 24/7. A full-time party, no mansions. Depends on the lotto. No, probably not a mansion. Well, I guess probably a streamer house, right? Streamer house, which would have to be a mansion because it'd have to fit all the streamers. At least visit the UK.
Tick-tock.
No, I won't.
Romeo's on the clock. Time
I'll
to
fly you out
exit my
instead.
stage.
You guys will visit me. What streamers would you live with? Nat for sure. Which means Sykes too, for sure. We'd make Nat move here. I don't know. And look, I'm actually terrible. I probably shouldn't ever live with anybody. I'm too... Again, I'm gonna blame the ADHD. I'm too ADHD. I'm a terrible roommate.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but time to exit my stage.
But just jokes aside, you know, I can list all my favorite streamers. I'm sure they wouldn't move to Australia, but I'd stay here. If any of my streamer friends need citizenship, I'm still unmarried. I can get one of you here. Am I bumping the mouse again? Is that what's causing this? I think it is. It's like fluctuating.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but time to exit
That was
my
so
stage.
good though for a long combo. Oh my god, I only missed 2 and it was both of the 2s of the 1-2s. Benny and I come visit Australia. We're 100% leaving the hubbies behind. You do that. You know what? If I win the lotto, I can fly them out too, but they could take a separate vacation. I'll fly them somewhere else. 2 parts of this fight for you. The first part, you instantly die. Or you go really, really, really good? Yes. That is how they tend to go. It was the same, like... The first one like that was kind of lax. Swampy was a big challenge, but Lax is like that too, and that's just the learning curve, right?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Get in there. So it was torture to see people fight because he was so unpredictable. I actually find Swampy really easy to read now. Swampy is one of those ones that most people hate because they haven't done an EL10. And once you've done an EL10, Swampy is so good. I love Swampy. Like, once you can read those attacks, holy shit. Swampy's such a fun fight. Leave them together and they'll just sink please on. That's fine. They'll still be having fun. But yeah, I love Swampy. Swampy's one of my faves. Likes to deflect the fire attacks. Fire attacks. Are you thinking Romeo? Lax is electric. Oh, the first attack. Oh, like the phase transition? No, not at EL10. Not really easy. A lot. Honestly, phase 2 is a lot.
Romeo's on the clock, and you
That's
appear
why
to be nothing but talk.
Lax is so hard. If you don't know the fight.
Time to exit my stage.
Yeah. No, Lax is actually a ton. And Lax is really frustrating because learning phase 2 is really hard when you have to tank your way through phase 1. Like, phase 1's not hard. I love phase 1. It's one of my favorites. It's probably got my favorite parry in the game. A lot of people's favorite parry. That upswing combo is just so nice. Those 13 swings. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That, oh my god, so good. But you still have to make it through that phase to start learning phase 2 if you're in a run like this, which makes it so hard. If you can survive things, it's not too bad. But
Romeo's on the clock,
EL10,
and you appear to be
not
nothing
so
but
much.
talk. Time to exit my stage.
Stuck healing. But yeah, she's... And also, like, I got some friends who... Level 10 max. Yeah, it's base level. Sorry. EL10, so... It would be comparable to, like... Most FromSoft games, the base level is 1, so you call it SL1, Soul Level 1, or RL1 for Elden Ring, Rune Level 1. Bloodborne is 4, so you call it BL4, Blood Level 4. Liza P base level is 10, so it's Ergo level 10. That's what that means. It is no leveling whatsoever, but because it's technically not level 1, because you can choose between 3 starting builds, you say EL10.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
What? How did he whiff? I disagree. He just straight up whiffed me and that made me miss my other one. The cool time though, we're getting there. Getting back to that like after first stagger phase 1 is really good. Really good considering how long we've been here. I'm feeling good. We are getting an ad, it looks like in about 2 minutes, everybody. Just pre-warning. We probably won't go too much longer after the ad anyway. Maybe like half an hour. I know it was a short stream today.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
But I gotta get to work pretty early tomorrow.
Time to exit my
I
stage.
gotta dodge the other way for that one. Stream would be umbrella-ing. So true. Mm-hmm. I didn't finish my cheese. It's kind of cold now. Quinny, welcome in. How you doing? Mm-hmm.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I wonder what the freezing point of blood is. Anyone know? Anyone want to look that up for me?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo, time to exit my stage.
The what? Sorry? The freezing point of blood. At like standard pressure. -2, 3. I assume you mean C, right? Water is 0. Water is 0 C. But that's why I'm asking about blood. Of course. Had to make sure. You never know.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. To exit my stage.
Never use those freedom units. Yeah, fuck those. I was just curious because like with the amount of snow buildup that's been around, right? It got to be pretty damn cold. So like, whether it should have ice. No, I'm just mostly curious, like, if we were curious about
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but
the amount of blood in this water.
Time to exit my stage.
Because there's some water in here. 100%. Like, it's got a, like a wall to like a pond, you know, or a fountain or whatever. It's got like a rim. What are we eating? Cheese. Fried cheese. Hot honey chili fried cheese curds. Specifically. They were a little bit cold by now because I didn't eat those like 4 of them. We're all out now.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Not me trying to backstab him.
Time to exit my stage.
Devil, welcome in. How you doing? Me running around like he's Lumacchio and I'm gonna backstab him? God damn. Can't stop playing Balatro. Please send help. Oh my god. Oh, 7, are you still here? We've got another one. Blood water ratio also piques my interest, right? Not get too technical before I sleep. Oh, we get technical here all the time. It's a problem with being a scientist.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but time to exit
I have
my
scientific
stage.
questions. Doing alright? How is games, Devil? We've reached the final boss. Yup, but we also finished Mega Mosaic today. A progress. 100%. Crushed it. Now we've got another one. Now next time we can start Mosaic of the Pharaohs. You right, Ellie? Good girl. But yeah, we're gonna be here for a long time for sure.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
That one I don't like so much. Buying Doom Dark Ages, but I know offers. Wait, but I know too much about the game? What do you mean? Yeah? Will the difficulty sliders help that at all? I've never played a Doom game, so I couldn't help you decide if it's still worth it. But like,
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
the story in that, and you think that'll, do you think that'll stop your enjoyment? Because I understand if it does, like, fully fair. You're right, Ellie. Just I know why he gets angry and all that. I mean, there's more games coming out soon. Really agree with that core power that mac and cheese. The money, you could say, I know it's not even that complicated, Blade, but it just tastes so good and it's so easy to just buy the frozen one.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
That's why I want somebody to tell me how to make
Time
it.
to exit my stage.
A school disco again. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, Blade, it's not even that much. Losing queen too fast? What do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, Makeda? To the music? It's alright. You know what I did yesterday while my Steam Deck was downloading files?
Romeo's on the clock, and you
I watched both
appear to be
videos.
nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Talk about losing yourself to the music. Mm-hmm. But thank you for the music. The songs I was singing. Mm-hmm. Thanks for all the joy they were bringing. Making a bulk separate containers freeze. Exactly, Blade! You see my dilemma? I need to know how to make it. But so that it tastes as good, because if it doesn't taste as good, then I'll just be sad. I will just be sad. No, I'm not letting Grease looking for my real dad.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but time to exit my stage.
Oh my god, but number 2, oh my god, I was sobbing. Mamma Mia 2, I was straight sobbing. Like, it's supposed to be like happy and like hopeful and whatever. No. Loss, I was sobbing. I needed a good cry. You need a good cry every once in a while. It's a good reset. It does! Oh my god, right at the end. Oh. What's her name who plays young Donna? Lily, what's her name? Lily something?
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Lily, is it Lily Allen? I almost, as soon as that one finished, like, I don't know what it is about her. Just like the thought of her as young Donna, right? Like, all alone on the island, like super pregnant, like she was still so cheerful, and then like pregnant by herself. I was in tears. Holy fuck. I almost watched Cinderella after that, the Disney remake with her.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
She just, I don't know, she looks so vibrant.
Time to exit my
Something
stage.
about her. She just looks so like... She's so good at playing the everything has gone fucking wrong, but I'm gonna make the most of it. She's so good at that character. Ugh. What are we talking about? Who knows? For the next hour. Oh my god. Like for brisket? Yeah, it's so good. Can you make it better? Please do. Tell me how to do it. I want to know. I was quoting ABBA lyrics till we moved to Mamma Mia. Yes.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my
You're
stage.
so slow at the heel. What is this? Yeah, why did I quote ABBA? Because you were in a school disco, and my mind went disco, ABBA. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, if I hadn't been going to bed, I would have watched Cinderella as well. She's so good at that fucking character.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my
Not a
stage.
safe time to heal. In a non-linear, non-logical... Leave me alone. It is almost midnight. We probably need to end around midnight. We probably do. Yeah. With you, I followed the train of thought. I'm glad I wasn't alone there. It wasn't a biggest leap as it could have been. If I'd been silent for about 15 more seconds, we might have ended up somewhere totally different. I heard his
clappy claps.
Romeo's on the
And they go
clock.
wub 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 when you wiggle them.
Appear to be
Did
nothing
I
but
hear his clappy claps? I think I
How
heard
we
his clappy
doing?
claps. And they go wub 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 when you wiggle them.
How was
I did.
stream?
And they go wub 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 when you wiggle them. I knew I heard his clappy claps.
time to exit
there he
my
goes.
stage.
How was stream? Welcome in. What were you up to? Let me get you a shout out. How are you doing? Some retro gaming today. What were you playing? Tell me all about it. Welcome in, Raiders. How are we doing? Hello, Becca Pop. Hello, good girl. You heard Ray, didn't you? You know what that means. You know what that means. Yes, you want some treats? Yes. Oh, it's frozen. Hold on, let's fix that again. Why does it keep doing this? Good girl. Mwah! Ellie? Good girl. Yeah. No, it's super hard. I'm having a great time though. We've made it halfway through this health bar. That is as far as we've made it, but it's a good time. I'm having a good time. We've only been here for a couple of hours, but not doing too poorly, I think. Beat Donkey Kong Country 2 tonight. Nice. Was it a first playthrough or a like going back to some old school games that you love? 2 dogs. I know. They're so needy. Psh. Fried chicken. That's Allie. This one, she's more fried chicken for sure. Right, excellent for how difficult this run is. Oh, thank you. I'm feeling pretty good.
Romeo's on the clock. Time to
Okay,
exit
I
my
thought I pressed the
stage.
button, but I feel like I accidentally held the button, and that doesn't work. Going back to games you've played before. Oh my god, I hope you're having the best time. If anybody coming in with that raid needs to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. If you haven't moved in a while, remember to stretch, grab a drink or a snack, take your meds, take a nap, whatever you need to do. We are doing our first playthrough of the Liza P DLC. We are at base level. It is a challenge run. If you have thought about playing this game and you're like, fuck no, trust me, it's not this bad. If you do a normal playthrough. If you've thought about doing this playthrough though, also highly recommend. It's a good time. But be prepared to struggle. But yeah, feel free to hang out. We will not be going
Romeo's
too
on
much
time
longer
to exit my stage.
because it is almost midnight and I've gotta go to work in the morning. Ugh, gross. Gross. DK Bonanza is very good too. I've seen quite a few people playing that recently. So it seems like it's good. Many moons ago? Wait, which thing? You used to love that game many moons ago. Gotcha. Luck is hard in games now. I feel like luck is good until you figure out what you're doing.
Romeo's on the
And
clock,
then you need the
you
luck.
appear to be
And then
nothing
luck
but
is shit.
talk. Time to exit
Like right
my
here,
stage.
right? I get some really lucky openers. Only when I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. As soon as I learn what I'm doing, I'm gonna get every shit combo that exists. Heads on Pokemon RCG. Gotten 8 tails so far. Wait, what is RCG? Yikes. TCG. Wait, what? Which TCG?
Romeo's on the clock, and you
Oh, like,
appear to be nothing but talk.
Pocket? The app?
Time to exit my stage.
The app, I swear, is rigged. I swear. I didn't actually open my packs today. I have had 2 cards left in a 70 card set for like 3 weeks. It's been ridiculous. I'm just, actually no, I think I'm down to 1. I'm just missing EVEX in the EV set. I say 2 because I'm also missing Full Art Vaporeon. Hello? We got 3 packs to open. My hat. That one. Terrible. I can't see what I'm doing. I'm trying to keep it focused. Put her on it now? I know, I needed to open my packs today. That one! No, not that one. I don't like backwards packs. God damn it. One more. Thank you for the banger biddies before we even get a banger. Why isn't this spinning? There we go. That's better. Three shit packs in a row. Let me check my Wonder Picks. I gotta check. I gotta know. Thank you for the big old banger and tragic biddies blade. Yep. And every single time I fucking have all of my Wonder Pick cards. Have them all. Have them all. Have them all. All 5. Every single pick. Literally all of them. Literally have every card in my Wonder Picks. Need to go back to the first packs to finish them. I'm still missing, I think, a couple of... definitely some of the very first set. The Charizard, Mewtwo, Pikachu, whatever that set was called. I'm missing a couple of Solgaleo packs. Maybe one Lunala card, but mostly Solgaleo.
Romeo's on the climb to exit my stage.
And then this Eevee card. I think that's it. Didn't even get to guess the energy. I know. Psh, they should put energy cards in there. But it's so hard to go back when you haven't even finished the card set. Haven't gotten an immersive in ages.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but time to exit my stage.
I forgot about the pullback, and if I'd remembered the pullback, I wouldn't have lost my mind. You're right, Daddy. Oh, I'm getting tired, guys. We may need to end. Ten more minutes. Let's at least make it to midnight. I didn't drink a Monster today, and I'm really exhausted because of it. Isn't that depressing? Someday I've beaten Nuzlocke in Pokemon, but it's so painful. It seems just... See, that's the kind of challenge run that to me seems frustrating more than anything.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I only had one energy drink. Same. Actually, no, I didn't have one yesterday either. Because I slept in. I don't usually drink one on Saturdays. Oh my god, no wonder I'm exhausted. How depressing. When bad movement's breaking. What is the game most people nuzlocke now? Which version? Because I wonder if the, like the luck of your Pokemon loving you.
Romeo, time to exit my
Oh,
stage.
see, I'm yawning. Of your Pokemon, like, you know when they, like, hang on with love? In the more recent versions? That's such a big thing. Didn't want to disappoint you, so it hung on. And it, like, endures. When in doubt, Soul Silver. I was a Heart Gold player, not gonna lie. I'm sad they didn't remake Crystal. Why not just make Crystal? It's effectively the same thing.
Romeo's on the clock, and you time to exit
You know?
my stage.
Why make Heart Gold and Soul Silver? Just make Crystal version. Remake Crystal. What would you call it? I'm trying to think of alliteration. I'm yawning instead. Oh no, we gotta wrap this up soon. I was hoping for like a little bit further in this phase 1. I want to see phase 2, but it might have to wait till next time.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch. A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Time to exit my stage.
We had so many drops there, right? Jesus, what the fuck was that? I think he whiffed too because of them, but it just changed everything. Like the freezes, oh my god. So they haven't done another double region? Yeah, that'd be fun. Like, I think my favorite version is, like Hoenn region. Sapphire, thinking back, Sapphire was the first game I owned myself. Like, my sibling, my brothers specifically, had blue and red
Romeo's
and
on
yellow.
the clock, and you appear to be nothing but time to exit
I don't know
my
if anyone
stage.
had gold, silver, crystal. Probably. I ended up buying crystal for myself later. Like, I bought a used copy. But Sapphire was my first copy. And it will always have a special place in my heart. Like, I remember when I found Latias for the first time. My god. Like, you think you've got everything, and then what the fuck is this? Except I didn't say fuck because I was a 10-year-old. If even that. Like an 8-year-old. And I wasn't
Romeo's
supposed to.
on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to
This
exit
is
my
slow.
stage.
TQ, how you doing? We did reach this boss. We did. We're learning some things. We've gotten this health bar down to just under half a couple of times. A couple of times. Funny fact about Ruby Sapphire? For sure. Crystal was your first game? Oh my god, nice. Johto region though, not the best structure. A lot of backtracking. Yeah, Johto is confusing. Johto is very confusing. Actually, has anyone clicked on PokeClicker in a while? Have they updated theirs? Has that changed at all recently? When did I start to swear? Okay, this is a little bit silly considering how much I swear, but it was actually not until college.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Like, I would swear,
Time to
Like-
exit my stage.
along to music, for example, in the car alone before that. But it actually wasn't until college until I swore out loud. Like with other people around. Mm-hmm. It's a little bit silly, isn't it? They actually complained about how much water was in Helen. Wait, really? It was a little bit frustrating, right?
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing. I'm to exit
Water
my
is really
stage.
frustrating because it's like constant tall grass. Like constantly tall grass. So without repels, water was really frustrating. And it's harder to navigate as well. I understand that as a review. I really do. Harder to navigate too because you can't see much, and so trying to actually like make sure you've seen everything is really difficult. Whereas most of the rest of the Pokemon games is like paths that you can see the whole path on your screen the whole time.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Ellie, what are you doing?
Whoa! Time to exit my stage.
Allie jumps down mid-fight again. Oh my goodness. Where'd she go? I don't know where she went. Potentially to pee? Water and water types. Oh, I don't know about the water types, but I understand like the surfing region. That's a lot. First game ever was Donkey Kong. Didn't have a PlayStation, so every time my best friend and I had to sleep over, it would be at her house. Oh my god, that's so fun. He just wants to dance with you, relax. I know, I'm so tense. No wonder we're not flowing. It's my fault. Another water HM? What would they add next?
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
They got surf, they got dive, they got waterfall.
Whoa! A human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to exit my stage.
Rude. Look at that. Was that two back-to-back halfways, though? Learning. Learning. Think Kingdom Hearts being my first PlayStation 2 game? My first games were all probably Nintendo, but probably like... I mean, we had the Game Boy. I had a game... What's one of those... Oh God, what was it called? I wonder if I still have it, actually. No, I don't have my Game Boy anymore. I have my Game Boy... I have my SP still.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and it's time to exit my stage.
It was one of those, like, bounce the ball and get it to, like, hit all the blocks above you games. Fuck, what was the version called? I can't remember. I was obsessed with that thing. I was really bad at it. Really bad. Wish he'd said more blood to paint with after each death. What does he say? Time to exit my stage? More bread was your first and no clue what I was doing.
Time to
You're not
exit
alone.
my stage.
New games don't have HMs anymore. Right? Oh my god. Having an HM Pokemon in your party was such a pain. Time to exit my stage. Yeah. I just had to know it. That's why I died so quick. Definitely on purpose, so I could find out what he says. Mm-hmm. $101 game win there. Probably, but I had a full like version on my Game Boy. Like it was the whole cartridge.
Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
What I really enjoyed, like then when I had a DS, what I really enjoyed, like board games that are luck based but not versus other people. Luck based but also like decisions. So like Parcheesi, is that what it's called? It's like Sorry but bigger, I think. I had a version of that on like a DS cartridge that I spent so many hours on because you can't get mad at somebody else if a computer is doing it. But it's also luck-based, so you don't have to be good.
You appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh my god, I'm getting so tired.
Time to exit my stage.
Harry's are fast, so it's kind of tough. It is CPU. I feel like I have to just know all of it. And I'm still... Honestly, I'm still very confused about which combo he's doing. I don't know until it starts. Till I'm halfway through it. Still play backgammon? Right? It's things like that that are just like, if you play against a computer, you don't have to be good. You don't have to get mad at another person for being, like, more aware, you know? Things on approach to the HM became sort of outsourced.
Talk, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you
I don't remember what
appear to be
Moonstone
nothing
did.
but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Mix on Let's Go. I never did the Let's Go's. Something like I did just to hear some voice lines. She didn't last too long, but it was cool how they talked to each other. I did manage to survive just a little bit for her. I didn't want to... I want to do it again once I know... Because I am aware there is a phase 2 now. I haven't gotten there, but I'm aware. But I kind of want to do it when she'll last long enough that I can do some damage and not be worried about spoiling anything.
Tick tock, tick tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you
To see what the
appear
new
to be
voice lines
nothing
are
but talk.
through the whole fight.
Time to exit my stage.
But yeah, they've had some cool voice lines so far. Reach phase 2, maybe 1 to 2 streams. I feel like we could do it by next time. Like, it's been, what, like 3 hours, maybe? Maybe 4, maybe 3, if that. And he doesn't seem to change anything after half health. That's when I died. Phase 2 and then die. Try to summon her and see what she can do. Well, so I know what she can do in phase 1. What I want to know is the voice lines in phase 2. Like, she's already gotten him almost to half health.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
So I don't want to see what the... Yeah, like, once I get to phase 2 and it's not a spoiler anymore,
Time to
I really
exit
do
my
want to know.
stage.
Mostly I just stayed away, and she did all the damage. Because I was just trying to see what she would do. But yeah, I feel like next stream we could probably get to phase 2. She didn't seem to do nearly as much as she did in the run back section. I don't know, maybe she's just building up to phase 2. She seemed to be kind of holding back, so maybe that's a phase 2 thing.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and time to exit my stage.
I've broken one of his weapons. I have. I want to know what happens with both. Especially for phase 2. Like, do they stay broken? Nobody tell me that's not a question. The summon to defeat the boss because I was just having issues. That's fair. Like, honestly, she's there for a reason. Why not? I would much rather do something like that than be just annoyed, you know? Like, if you're just tired by the end, then it's a problem, not a good challenge.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and
Which is how I felt at the end
appear
of
to
the
be
game.
nothing
Again,
but
my
talk.
fault for not using skills. If I heal there, he always
Human
does
is
that.
only truly honest when
Okay,
their
there goes
life is
that
on the
one.
line. Wouldn't you agree? Time to
Damn
exit
it.
my
Ah.
stage.
Hey, not bad. Not bad. Someone is only allowed after a set number of deaths. Wait, what? Can't spell, I know nothing. Also, I missed the question. Good. And we would talk about the dragon again. How could you? Yeah, no, this is truly no spoilers. I know people are joking, but no spoilers, please. If summon you're a coward, don't try the boss a lot. Yeah. My first playthrough of Elden Ring, all I did was summon. I didn't know what I was doing.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
I'll mean things like that when I tell them when I summon, but I tell them I never summon until this guy. And who cares, you know? Like, I keep saying, and it's a similar vibe, I love that they added difficulties to this game. Like, I adore this game. It is my favorite. And obviously, I'm challenge running because I want to stay here as long as possible. If for somebody else, that means play it on the easiest difficulty so that they can enjoy it, fuck yes. If they have to summon for every fight, fuck yes. As long as you're having fun, enjoy the game. Oh my god, what a good time.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
You know?
Time to exit my stage.
I'm gonna get to summon on most bosses. In this game, I've never summoned till this guy. I know why people go crazy when people summon. Just people think of it like a pride thing. Like, you had to summon. I didn't summon. Who cares? Who cares? Literally, this is why I keep saying, like, if anybody is intimidated by this game, please do not take my playthrough as this is the game, you know? This is the challenge I'm adding for myself because I've got an amount of hours in this game. I love this game. I want to be in this fight for like 12 hours. I have fun with that. Other people are going to be like, if I'm in this fight for more than an hour, this is the worst thing I've ever done. And fine, if you don't want to do that, summon, over level, whatever you got to do, you know?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and
Other
you
people are like,
appear to be nothing but
oh my
talk.
god, if I'm not in this fight for 12 hours with no summons, then why would I play it?
exit my
What they want to
stage.
do, you know? DJ Walnuts, welcome in. How you doing? Explanation, but it's not very nice, so I keep it to myself. Just smoke at all the toxic people in the Souls community. Exactly. They can be toxic. I'm guessing it's a small pee-pee problem. A small pee organ. They need to put more quartz into their pee organ. Hello? Enjoy watching more than playing. Being slow and Souls and exactly. I love watching some good Souls likes. Like the number of people I've been able to follow since this DLC came out, so I can watch them play this.
Romeo's on the clock, and you
Back when I started at the beginning and I had the time.
Time to exit my stage.
A small pee organ problem. Okay, it was that. Let's go. Oh my god. I needed to brush my hair before stream. That's why I left it up. Just started DLC at EL91. Let's go. Still difficult enough for me, and that's so fair. I would not recommend this unless you have, you know, your amount of experience in the game is high, or you just really love to be stuck in a challenge. This DLC, definitely shorter than base game. I have spent more hours in the DLC than the base game at this point for this character.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit
It's gonna be
my
like
stage.
twice as much by the time this is done. But I hope you really enjoy. How far through the DLC are you? I hope you have such a good time. If you're avoiding spoilers, by the way, wait, please look away. Hold on, I'm in the final boss. What are you doing? If you don't care, feel free to hang out. But if you are avoiding spoilers, we are at the final boss. Use of a psych education. You don't get to accuse random people online of overcompensating for their pee organ shortcomings. So true.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Yeah, people don't think about the fact that, like, literally anybody who is playing a Souls game with no summons is doing a challenge run. The summons are built into the game as a tool. You are effectively not using a tool, therefore you are challenge running. That's great. And if that's what you want to do, have a great time. I love challenge running. If you are using every available tool to you in the game, that's fantastic too. They're there for a reason, you know? You're being smart. You're literally actually using the things provided. I'm going to sleep. The first 6 hours for a 10-hour shift. I gotta go to bed soon too. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss much.
Appear to be nothing but talk. Time to exit my stage.
Every once in a while I press the dodge button and I always regret it. Alright, we give it 3 more tries and then I gotta go to bed. I do. I know it's a little bit of a short stream today for a Struggle Sunday, but I do need to go to bed. We'll try to be live like at least 3 days this week before the weekend. 3 times 10. No, 3 tries. 3 good tries, but 3 tries. If we die in opening combat, those don't count.
Romeo's on the clock, and time to exit my stage.
It's fine. Favorite challenge in Fallout 4 was making my death cage on a settlement. I don't know what that means, but fair enough. Is that like your respawn point? And in a, like, a aggro zone? Did you respawn in aggro?
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. my stage.
I think P was still in his whiff mode. That's one. 2 more attempts. 2 more. Place where I put lots of cages where hostile enemies would drop and fight to the death. Ah, see, I haven't played Fallout, so I didn't know the difference. There you go. And what is a settlement? Actually, no, you're going to bed. Sorry, let me not keep you. You can tell me another time.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Ouch!
Yeah, I really do roll that out.
Human is only time to exit my stage.
Yeah, that's 2. One more. You don't impress me much, Arlecchino. I couldn't even remember his name for a second. Don't forget to start first. He sounds good.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Whoa! Time to
Oh,
exit
that
my
one doesn't count either.
stage.
No, I need a good one. I need a good one. Yeah. Oh, we're learning so much. Let's go. Way to go. Oh, thank you. We're learning so much. Love Shania Twain so much. Isn't it so good? I feel like this fits, right? Like, psh, you don't impress me, Arlecchino. Fuck off. That is for sure. I'm feeling so good. I'm feeling so good.
Tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Oh. Billy's beat! Oh my god!
Time to exit my stage.
Damn it. That's okay. We gotta end. I gotta go to sleep. Ah! Half again. Half again. Of this health bar. I know there's more, but I'm feeling good. Alright, look at that. 119 hours in this DLC. Because base game took me 100 hours at EL10. Alright. I'm feeling so good. I'm feeling like it's so doable, you know? I was worried, but I'm feeling so doable. Let's go. Oh, where are we going? Let's take a look. Who is doing the things? Let me see. Let's go right. I think we'll go see a Walkerman who is playing what looks like potentially a horror game. Who is at the door? But a great, lovely streamer, fun person, and I think a great time to go raid. They stopped in earlier to say hi, so let's go say hi back. If you'd like to join the raid, we got some raid messages. I just don't want to raid Liza P, like, spoiler-wise, if somebody is in this part of the raid or the game, and because I haven't seen any more of this fight than what I've done. Now's the time to really avoid spoilers. It's going to be so hard not to watch anything this week. It's going to be so hard, but I can't see the rest of this fight. I got to learn it as it comes. The raid 2 message looks a little bit more like that if you have the emotes. Otherwise, the raid 1 message is a great one to use if you'd like to join this raid. Welcomin is playing, like I said, Who's at the Door? Oh, yep, definitely seems scary. Yep. There's a creature with no jaw at the door. That's fun. That's fun. He's looking through the peephole. Anyway, thank you all for hanging out. We should be back probably Tuesday. I usually take my Mondays off to play some games. Do we know who's at the door? I don't know who it is, but he has no jaw. That seems to be who's at the door. I don't know if he's given him something. We're going to have to go find out because this is very intriguing. He's on day 4. The creature at the door gave him something and left. Amazing. It looks like a good time. Anyway, Discord is where updates will be. I'll keep you guys updated. We should definitely be doing more of this week. Maybe more games other than that. And yeah, we'll catch you next time. Bye!